know how hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, actually loves you? Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know, you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
All right. Yeah. We here. What's poppin'?
How y'all guys doing, guys? Hope y'all guys are doing fine, guys. Ask y'all, get y'all crowns out. We have a good show for y'all guys today. She texts all day, but she won't meet up. The red flags, and we'll be talking about the game and that. But first, my dog, Mr. Lucario, was good with you, man. ShopLucario.com. What's up?
I'm chilling, man. So, guys, make sure you guys go to ShopLucario.com. Also, go to BadBoyMembership.com. But you guys got to get up on these online dating consultations on ShopLucario.com, because if you are not doing online dating correctly, you're slipping and sliding. So make sure you guys go get that and get it cracking. You feel me?
Yeah, a lot of, like, you know, bringing that up, a lot of women are moving towards online and stuff like that. You know, they're not doing much face-to-face as much. But what we're going to do, guys, we're going to talk to y'all about this game where a lot of y'all guys are having problems, because, I mean, for a lot of these guys, they meet a woman, Lucario, everything starts in the beginning. They, you know, the phone is blowing up and in notification. She's sending emojis, she's sending memes and all this other stuff, and everything is going good. And then all of a sudden things begin to change. You know what I mean? For a lot of these guys out there, women start, you know, they just start to pull back. You know what I mean? Like, you know, she's texting all day. How you doing? What are you up to? And all this other stuff. But then when it comes to meeting up, smashing, going on a date or something like that, all of a sudden there's all these excuses and all this stuff behind that. Let's talk on that. What say you on that, brother?
Yeah, you know, what happens is that a lot of you guys don't understand that when you're hitting these girls up back and forth, sometimes these girls will be hitting you up, you know, just because they want attention. But the thing is that you may not even know or realize or recognize that she's doing that to you. You think just because she texted you that she's interested, right? And so this is why you got to be able to know how to move the text in a certain direction and move the conversation in a certain direction to see if the woman is really about it or if she's just using you for attention. You feel what I'm saying? But you know, you need game for that. So that's why we're here.
This is why we're here, because the game is so important, because most of y'all guys believe the lies that most guys fall into, that a woman's attention means attraction, gentlemen. Right. And that's one of the biggest mistakes, the car. We're going to talk about that as well, because her texts don't mean investment. Her replies don't mean she's into you, and that she is not going to show you anything until she recognizes something in you. And this is where this is where the game comes in at, because what a lot of men don't understand, Lucario, and guys, lines are open. If you got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. But what a lot of guys don't understand is women meet the same guy over and over again. The story's already locked in. And she knows it. And a lot of these guys, throw you, Lucario, a lot of these guys assume that because a woman is texting him, that means she's interested in him. Let's talk on that, brother.
Right, exactly. Because see, when most guys don't have, you know, they don't get attention from women. So when they finally get a woman even texting them or talking to them, they get excited and they think that just because she's giving them attention, that means she's interested. But what you got to understand is that if you don't have game, what's going to happen in most cases is that she's going to look at you as the type of guy she's just going to use for attention while she's actually texting the other guy that she really wants to go see. You know what I'm saying? So you want to be the guy she wants to go see. But in order to be the guy that she wants to go see, you need to know how to engage and interact in order to be that guy, right? And so this is why we tell you guys, go get coaching, hit us up on the back end so we could teach you how to do things. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, I want you guys to think about this. Please, guys, make sure y'all get notes out, guys. This is very important because what we do on these shows right here, all the fellas that have game, we always want to make sure y'all get y'all notes, understand. Think of it like a cup, Lucario. For a lot of you guys out here, it's this simple. All right. One cup that she has is that it's going to be an emotional cup, and then there's a sexual cup, okay? So if you guys don't have the game, what's going to happen is you're going to feel the emotional cup. That means that you're going to keep her entertained, okay? You're the guy she's going to go to when she wants to chit chat about a bunch of nothing, about a bunch of bullshit, okay? And the problem I think a lot of guys don't understand is that we got to ask yourself the question, what cup do you want to fill, Lucario? Because a lot of these guys are so busy because when a woman reaches out, they assume that because, she brings up a meme or she talks to them or she brings up something that, oh my God, she's really like, oh, the legs are about to spread open. But y'all and women are smart enough to use you guys as emotional tampons. Lucario, what say you?
That's a fact. Because the thing is that what they'll do is they'll text you or hit you up. They'll send you, unsolicited pictures, right? They'll send you emojis. They'll ask you how your day is. So you're like, oh, this girl on me. She feeling me and all that other stuff. But then when you try to set something up to get together, she's like, oh, maybe I could do tomorrow. I'm not sure, I'll let you know. Or she leaves you on red or, there's no definitive answer to you and her getting together when you tell her, let's get together. And so what happens is that you're dealing with a chick who realized that she can get your attention without her actually, really, really doing anything and meeting up with you or making anything happen.
And shout out to you guys. Yeah, shout out 4671. Appreciate the questions. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and answer that. We got y'all covered. If y'all have other questions to ask when it comes to the game, this is what we're trying to show you guys. But let's get to this question right here. Guys, lines are open as well. He said, would you say she's waiting for me to move the conversation? Or is it the way I move that makes it not move forward? Whoa, this is a good one, Lucario. Let's talk on this. Ooh.
So would you say she is waiting for me to move the conversation, or is it the way I move that makes it not move forward? Well, I would say it's both though, because because you saying, she waiting for you to move the conversation, absolutely, because you are the one who leads and guides the conversation, right? Because the thing is this is the thing you guys are gonna say. You gotta step back and say, am I the one leading this conversation, or is she the one leading the conversation? You see what I'm saying? And a lot of times she's leading the conversation because you guys don't know how to lead the conversation. And you say, or is it the way I move that makes it not move forward? And yeah, if you're not leading the conversation, meaning you're not moving it forward, then it's not really going forward, or it's not going in the direction you want. It's going in the direction she wants.
Right. When you're saying that she's okay, would you say she's waiting for me to move the conversation? Okay, here's the problem. A woman is so used to moving the conversation, she's not waiting because she's most you guys don't have the game. This is why you got to learn the game. That's so important, because at the bottom line is the conversation is move, Lucario, from day one. When we meet a woman, our dominance is leading everything. Because at the end of the day, Uncle Lucario will tell you, we're not wasting our time. That we're not, I don't give a fuck. I am not going to sit around and waste my time chit-chatting about a bunch of bullshit. Let's start the first question that he's asking right there. See, if a woman has to wait on you to move anything, then she knows you can't move anything at all. That means her legs opening up. See, guys, if y'all have to sit around and have a woman wait on you, then she's already turned off by you, because she needs a man that's going to move. Now, watch the card is very important. We need to talk about this. We're not saying move it to, okay, I don't know you, let me send you a dick pic. I don't know you, come over to my place and open up your legs or something like that. We're not talking about that moving. We're talking about moving her to open up her primal level and a part of her that recognizes a dominant man. Let's talk about that first part of the question card. What say you on that?
Oh yeah, the thing is that she wants to see and realize that you are a dominant man, a guy who is a leader, a guy who knows how to make things happen. You feel what I'm saying? Because then what happens is that she follows you in that conversation and she follows you to where you're taking it. So the problem is that when a lot of you guys are so laid back and you're waiting for women to be the ones to make the move, then what happens is when she sees that she's responding to the moves that you're responding to the moves she's making, then a lot of times she's like, okay, well, this is a guy that I can control and I can lead. But at the same time, when she sees that or feels that, then you're not the one creating that feeling of desire in her. She's just kind of like, okay, I can play around with this guy. You know, he's my plaything for the night or whatever it is like that, because he's just like every other guy that doesn't know how to lead. So I'm leading him. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, and it's a great question real quick. And 4671, here's the thing. Great question, young man. And the thing that most guys don't understand is that if a woman already has you moved, meaning that you are feared, you have fears, you have anxieties, you're walking on eggshells, you're beating around the bush, you're having a bunch of meaningless conversations about a bunch of fucking bullshit, ain't do anything for me, because that's all she knows. She knows that every guy that she talks to is going to just sit and be, hey, Lucario, be glad that, well, at least a woman is talking to me. So if a woman is talking to me, I'm just going to accept that. You know, I'm going to accept that, you know what, I'd rather have her talking to me than not have a woman talking to me at all. Women don't want this. Women want dominance. And women, you got it here before I throw Lucario. Where do you want to move her? And why do you want to move her there? And what to see? Now, this is why, Shop Lucario, shout out my dog, Shop Lucario, man mindset. This is why the game is so important. Because y'all are not really asking the questions yourself that need to be answered before you even talk to a woman. Because, Lucario, where do I want to move her? Why do I want to move her there? And what tools do I have, Lucario, to get to where if I have an answer, okay, let's say, where do I want to move her? A. Then why do I want to move her there? B. What tools do I have? C. So if you've got to be able, if you don't have the game and you can't answer Lucario, the A, the B, and the C, then what's going to happen is those letters are going to change to numbers, and then she's going to move it forward to what? Friendship. She's going to move it forward to, you know what, you're going to be my emotional Tampax, and you're not going anywhere. So let's talk on that real quick, Lucario, for these young men.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. Because the thing is that most guys don't realize that they actually need to be the one who's creating the situation that they want. Because if they're not, the woman's going to create the situation, and then it's going to be something that they may not really actually want, as far as, you know, because she's going to be doing stuff in her favor. So she's like, all right, this guy, I can get him to pay my bills, or I can get him to take me out, or I can get him to be in friend zone, give me attention. So what happens is that you guys need to understand not only how to move, but like you were saying, why you're moving. Because the thing is this, a lot of you guys, for example, when y'all steal our shit, like y'all hear us say something and y'all steal it, right?
Yeah.
Y'all don't even know why you're saying it. So you're saying something, but you don't know the why behind you saying what you're saying. So then therefore you're just saying things. So now what happens, you say something, the girl is probably intrigued by what you said, but then you don't know what to do next, because what you said wasn't you. It was just you copying what we said. So this is why it's important for you to understand the why behind what you're doing and why you're moving it from here to there. You see what I'm saying? Because then that's going to get you to the point where you're going in the direction that you actually want to go, versus being led by the woman. You feel what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Right. When you're being led by the woman, guys, you're at this point that you're making all the excuses for her. You know, she's not moving because she's shy, she's guarded, she's healing. Guys, fuck all that shit. She's not shy, she's not guarded, and she's not healing. That's all that affirmation bullshit that they want to put on you guys and make you feel like, because guess what? Women are smart enough, Lucario, to know how to use words to make you want to say, what, because she's guarded and she's healing right now, Lucario. I need to take a step back. Right. And I need to be patient, and I need to be understanding, and I need to follow her fucking lead so she can heal herself. Fuck her. She's not healing. She's not healing because she's never been around a man to feel the wounds of somebody dominant. Guys, y'all have to understand that a lot of these women are going to run game on you because you're playing yourselves. She's not playing you, you're playing yourselves. Zakaria, what say you on that, brother?
No, that's real talk. So the thing is that a lot of guys get caught up in that, and that's how women are able to play around with you, because she sees that you fall for the stuff she's talking about. But again, remember, I need you guys to understand this. Y'all underestimate how important attention is to women. So even if a woman doesn't really like you or she's not sexually attracted to you, that's not going to stop her from wanting your attention. And so this is why you guys got to go to shoplakario.com, themanmindset.com, so that you can recognize these things, these signs, right? So that you understand it, so that you don't get taken advantage of or get played. Because this thing, if you don't have game, you're not going to know the difference. You're not going to know the difference between a woman who desires you and a woman who's playing games with you. You're not going to know the difference between a woman who's using you for attention or a woman who actually wants to have sex with you. And then so what's going to happen is that you're going to be confused because you're thinking that this woman is interested in you sexually, but the whole entire time she was just playing games with you just to get your attention. You see what I'm saying? She's playing off the fact that she can realize and recognize that you're not used to being around women or having women based on your behavior. This is what we keep trying to tell you guys. You guys can't fake it. You understand? I don't care how much you try to, pretend or act like or do some PUA tactic and all that other stuff. That's not going to help you at the end of the day. This is why you guys need this game. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because if you don't feel the game, guys, what's going to happen is you're going to start to build an addiction to that woman, and that woman is going. Now, remember, she's running game on you guys. Listen, women know what they want, gentlemen. Okay, and Lakara, this is why I was telling her last year. I was telling them action equals truth, but guys, effort equals everything now in 2026. And if she's not putting the right effort in, she knows that you're already addicted to her, because for a lot of you guys out there who are not now, Carl, it's going to sting a lot of young men. A lot of you young men are not used to women talking to you, and it's okay. And when a woman for the first time begins to talk to you and you're not used to women talking to you, it's going to feel different. She's going to feel smart, and she's going to feel funny, and she's going to feel vulnerable, and she's going to feel like, wow, she's making me feel something else. But no, she's not giving you hope. It's just a dopamine rush that you're getting in an illusion you're creating based off of her. She Lucario, she needs a man to say, right, check this out. I need you to remember, guys, when it comes to women, Lucario, and I'm going to keep pushing this. Listen, I'm not talking about their job, or I'm not talking about their education, gentlemen. But when it comes to a man, they are ignorant as fuck. They are ignorant. Gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. Ignorant as fuck when it comes to a man. Now, when it comes to a male and a regular guy, Lucario, they are masters of that. They know males left and right, but they don't know a man. And so what's happening is that she wants to know, are you going to cut through my bullshit and make me see me for what I am not versus what you make me to be because you see some ass and titties, Lucario? Let's talk on that.
Right, exactly. Because a lot of guys, what they do is they don't have any impact or influence when it comes to women. And so when a woman deals with them, it's like she's dealing with the same dude she dealt with last week or the week before. And so once she meets a man, it's like a shock to her system, because she's like, oh shit, this guy, he's different. He's not like the others. He's, there's something about him that I can't get off my mind, because he is, showing me something that no other man has showed me. Because this is the thing, when you're a man, what happens is that her reaction to you, right? She feels something inside her, because she's feeling the feeling inside her that she's not feeling with other guys. You see? And then that feeling is attached to you, which is why she responds to you differently. But this is what I keep trying to get back to. You guys can't fake this. This is why I'm saying where the game has to be in you. This is why you got to go to shoplakario.com, manmindset.com, get the coaching so that we can teach you how to tap into that man, that is him. You feel what I'm saying? So you got to understand a lot of you guys are blocking yourselves
Yes.
from the game. You feel what I'm saying? Because y'all think the game is like putting on a coat or a hat. Well, I could just pick up, this little thing that Lucario said or Steve said on his show, but it's like, no, it's deeper than that. Because what happens is that your mindset is already of a guy who's trying to get the woman instead of understanding that the woman has to get you, understanding that the woman has to understand who you are, what you're about, so she can acclimate herself to you to be able to experience that experience she has when she's dealing with a man. You feel what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Guys, lines are open. You got a question, please put a Q. We chopping up this game. And Lucario is so right, gentlemen. It's okay, gentlemen. I'm telling you guys, I know it's hard to see it, but what you don't understand is that when women are fucking with you, they will move heaven and earth to be around you. And that's one of the things that we've got to be honest with ourselves and ask ourselves, is she reaching out to chit chat, or is she reaching out to spend time with me? And what hurts a lot of you guys the most is that you do all this talking, right? You do all this, chatting and all this other shit with her. And then it comes time to, okay, I want to set up the date, Lucario. Hell, I want to go back to her place. I want to go to her place or have her come to my place, or I want to do something with her, okay? And then all of a sudden I reach out now, Lucario, let's talk on this because everything matters, gentlemen. And I'm going to show you where most you go wrong. You guys are sitting around asking for fucking permission. Are you busy? Is it okay? Do you have the time? You think I can? And all this other shit.
Right.
Gentlemen, let me tell you something. When it comes to a woman and her primal and her emotions, gentlemen, something women don't even fucking know about. And Lucario, why do I say women don't know about it? Because they've never been around a motherfucker to access that part of them. They only know that their ass and titties are special. They don't know about their primal. They don't know about a motherfucking man that says, okay, I'm going to unlock something in you. So what I'm saying for Uncle Lucario is that she's never been introduced to a man. That's why we always try to tell you guys are always begging for her time and begging for her attention, but then it goes back to the A, to the B, to the C. What is it about you that makes her want to be with you? Now, this is like Carl. You were talking about them needing to learn the game. Gentlemen, you can take anything that I say, Lucario says, Miles, 50, Zag, Dre, Boss Man. Y'all can take all that shit, like Lucario said, and put it on like a shirt. But if it's not in you, you can't unlock what's inside of her. Like my dog, I think there's some guy named Lucario in 19 or 14 BC or some shit. He was sitting on some fucking mountain, opened up a scroll with some fucking goats walking by and saying, you know what, I've come up with this idea. The truth is inside of you. And that's what we're saying, you guys out here. What is your truth? And that is why if you're not learning the game, she is going to see you as false because she's going to recognize a man, Lucario, always seeking for permission. What say you, brother?
Right, exactly. Because the thing is that what a lot of you guys don't understand is, right, the reason why you are not having favorable outcomes when you interact with women is because her reaction to you is a reflection of the guy that you are, which means the guy who has no game. You understand? Just like the other guy who had no game, just like the other guy who has no game, right? And so that's why you're getting that same sort of like reaction to from these women. This is why you could have a bunch of dudes on the internet who call themselves Red Pill, MGTOW, all these other things, and they can relate to each other. This is why all these guys, the dating market sucks, and these women out here. Why do you think all the guys sound the same? They all sound the same because they don't have game. And if they don't have game, they're going to have the same experiences. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why they all sound the same, right? So when you have game, you're not going to sound like these guys. You feel what I'm saying? Like you'll sound like us. You feel what I mean? You'll sound like all of us who actually, have women that are really into us and desire us. But see, the reason why they desire us is like, so Steve was saying, is because we unlock something in them that they don't even know is there because they haven't experienced a man until they've experienced us. That's what we try to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because guys, look at it. It's like this, right? think about. Let's say you have a person who lives in, like, I live in New York. Let's say a person who lives in New York. They've never been outside New York. They've only been to New York their entire life, right? Then they get let's say they get a trip to, or not even a trip. Let's say they meet a man from like another place, like Africa or something. He comes to New York and he starts talking to her. This is the first time this woman's met a motherfucker from Africa. So now, just off the strength that he's different than her surroundings and what she's used to, she's going to feel differently in that particular situation. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same type of thing where when a man is encountering her, it's a different feeling than just some guy who has no game. You see what I'm saying? So this is why we tell you guys, go to shoplucario.com, go to manmindset.com, because when you tap in and you actually get coaching, what we do is we teach you the things that get you to understand that you're him. Because this is the thing, you being him is there, but you got to unlock that. You're still the guys that doubt yourself, don't love yourself, hate yourself, running behind pussy, chasing women, you know what I'm saying? Adhering to all the red pill nonsense. And that's why you guys are having issues. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. Guys got a question, please put a Q. Lines are open. But this is what Uncle Lucario trying to explain to you. And this is something that nobody on YouTube is talking about. Mm-hmm. They're so busy talking about how mean they are and all this other stuff. They don't teach you about that unlockable. Women don't even know about this. Mm-hmm. They don't know about this because it's never been accessed, gentlemen. She doesn't. Okay. The thing is, for many of you guys out there, when you're on the surface, women are going to use you guys because she likes being liked. She likes being wanted. She likes the feeling that you're always going to be one message away. You're always going to be her shoulder to cry on. You're always going to be the one that's hooked on her. You're always going to be the one that's going to allow her to disrespect you, walk all over you, and bullshit with you. The thing is this. We're saying that we don't want you to be emotionally connected. See, the problem is, Lucario, is that this is why the game is so important. Because the game gets you out of the femininity and the emotional aspect, but it unlocks her femininity and her primal. See, remember, gentlemen, women don't know what it means to be a woman nowadays, Lucario, because they're acting like the men. They're running shit. They're leading. They're making all the fucking demands. And what are the guys doing? They're just adhering to whatever the woman's saying and whatever the woman's doing. We got a question right here. Let's see here. Paulie says, how common do they take the opportunity to feel the game or manhood if she doesn't? Wait. Let's see. Wait. I don't try to understand what he's saying here.
Like what she see. I know we can't convince them. So I think what he's trying to say is that how is she going to feel something if she doesn't like what she sees? And you can't convince him. So, but that's what we're saying, that she doesn't like what she's experiencing. Or I'm hearing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Okay. Well, okay. So he's saying, let's see, how come they take the opportunity to feel game? Okay. All right, Paul, I want you to think about something. All right. It'll fuck you up. But think about this, Paul. When she looks at a dress, pair of shoes, a purse, makeup, blush, mascara, even going to find a dildo that she wants to fuck herself with, do those things talk or do those things make her feel something? Do you see what I'm saying? See, what women need to feel is that you don't give a fuck. If she feels that you care, if she can, remember, gentlemen, like Lucario again, Lucario and I are never blowing up these women. We're just being honest with you. They know, because what we call emotional perfect pitch, they can recognize weakness and femininity because they're they know themselves, Lucario. So if they know themselves, they can recognize things in themselves that they see in guys. So the thing is that you can't see game. You can't see dominance. And what she cannot see or understand that on the level, okay, Lucario, if you look at purses, dresses, and shoes, when a woman grabs that dress, oh my God, she feels something. She doesn't know why she feels it, but she feels it. She'll grab the dress, Lucario. She'll put the dress in front of her body like this. She's like, man, is it went to the fitting room? Wow, this is going to look good on me, because it's something that is triggered internally inside of her. Now, for a lot of you guys out here, if I throw it on Lucario, Paul, is that it's a difference of her going to a nice department store and finding a dress that is like $300 versus going to Ross or TJ Maxx and finding a guy that's 75% off of clearance. She's not going to just grab, she's going to like say, well, what fits me? She's not going to grab it and put it to her chest, circle around and go to the fitting room. She's going to say, you know what? This is the right size for me, because it's not triggering. See, y'all don't understand. Game is something that a woman cannot deny or run away from, Lucario. What say you, man?
Yeah, because the thing is, you know, what makes her attracted to you is her recognizing that you're a man. So I'll flip it so you guys understand. So let's say, for example, there's a woman who is interested in you and she wants to be your girlfriend or wife, right? But let's say she acts like a bitch. She doesn't listen to nothing you say. She just has a terrible attitude. She dresses sloppy. She's just like a weirdo, right? Now, you're not going to like what you see, because what she wants from you, or what she wants to happen, is in direct contradiction to how she's being. So she's like, I want to be your girl, but you're looking at her like, I would never make you my girl, because why? You act like this, you do that, you want some bullshit, right? So what happens is that she's not going to get you to want to be in that situation with her, because she's acting in a way that is unattractive for what she's looking for, right? She wants to be a girl or wife, but she's being unattractive based on her behavior and how she's being, which makes you recognize she's not the type of chick you want to fuck with like that. So the opposite also happens on your end. When you guys are needy, clingy, insecure, you're acting weird, you're acting, you're being like on some bullshit. What happens is she's not going to like what she sees. You see what I'm saying? And so she's not. So what happens is that she's not gonna recognize a man, because you're not being a man, right?
Yeah, we have a call. Eric 404. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, how you doing? This is Adrian out of Atlanta.
Okay, Adrian. Hey, Adrian, can you get off your speaker, please, so everybody can hear you, please?
Yeah. You can hear me now?
Yeah, just talk a little bit up a little louder so they can hear you. But yeah, what's going on, Adrian? How can we help you, brother?
Hey, how you doing? This is Adrian, Atlanta. I'm on the Bad Boy membership. National Identity, and I'm about to get coaching from Zag. But right now, my current question is, I'm saving money for my finances and whatnot, and I just need other ways to like meet women and go out.
Okay, sir. Wait, sir. Okay, let me explain something to you, big guy. Okay, so I don't want to give you my poor me story, but I'm gonna give you my poor me story. So when I was in my young 20s, I had to ride 2 buses to go to work. I was making like $4.35 an hour, and I can only afford ramen noodles, hamburger helper, TV dinners, and cereal, okay? So, and I still was fucking all kind of women. See, your problem is because you don't have a game, you're using your finances as an excuse to not go outside your door and meet women. But let me ask you the question. Here's the $1 million question, okay? Why should a woman fuck with you? Why?
Because I'm constantly working on myself.
No, sorry, but you're lying. That you're not. What are you working on? Because you. What is the question that you just asked?
As a different way to meet women without spending too much money.
Okay, but meet women. Okay, but what is meeting you? Like, what will a woman get from meeting you?
I think she'll get a smile, a good time.
Wait, but okay, let's go deeper. No, Diddy. What is a good time? Tell us what a good time with you is going to be like with someone that's talking about his finances. What is a good time?
I'm just trying to fuck the bitch.
See,
I don't know.
okay, well
A
then,
good time to me is
okay,
having-
okay.
But caller, this the part you're not getting because you don't realize what you just said. You said, I don't have the money to meet the women. What does the money have to do with meeting women?
nothing at all. But to have money, the only reason I brought up money is because when you go out, you got to spend some
No,
money.
you don't.
No, you don't. Wait, caller. Where do you live? Again, where you live?
For Atlanta.
Atlanta. So you try to tell me that you've never just got in your car, drove to like an area and just like walked around and chilled and took a walk in the park. None of that. You never did that?
Yeah.
Right. So then what money are you spending to do that? Nothing.
Well, but okay, all right, young man, let me ask you a question. And there's no disrespect to you, okay? It's gonna sting a little bit. Okay, all right. So if you are one of trillions of guys that just want to fuck,
Right.
what makes you so special where the woman pick you over all the other guys that want to fuck?
Other than the fact that I'm literally just me, I mean, I got a dick like every other nigga.
No, that's the fail. Carry the horn for that, please, Lucario. Okay. The fact that you want to fuck shows how weak you are. Does that make sense? I'd like to explain it. Does that make sense? That shows how weak you are. You want to know why?
No.
No,
Yeah, I do want to know why.
Okay. Because the motherfuckers on this panel, we ain't trying to fuck women because we got game. And when you have game, you make it about your dick. And when you make it about your dick, why would we with game run behind pussy like you? See, do you see what I'm saying? You want to run behind pussy because what you're saying is what she has between her legs is more valuable than what I have between mine. And look how you're moving. And it's all good. I hope we're going to help you, big guy. But this is where you guys need to learn the game because you should never go out your door looking to fuck because only thirsty, desperate. Now, listen, please understand. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck. I'm glad you want to fuck women, young man. I think that's awesome. But you're not gaming this out. You're saying that there's nothing special about me. You're saying that I'm just like everybody else, and that's why you're getting treated like everybody else, because you don't place any value in yourself, because you have never built or created what we call diamond dick. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah, it does. What you're saying is I'm making it less about the game and more about pussy. So in turn, I'm reflecting neediness,
Woo!
and I'm just trying to just fucking shit.
Yes,
but I'm not trying to learn shit about myself.
That's what you're trying to, because you got to also think about like the way that you say things too, because that gets into your subconscious. You said I'm just trying to fuck, which means that you're trying to get at them. You're trying to get them. You're like, so basically you're putting them in the position to have power over you because you're trying to fuck them. That's why Steve was asking you, why should they fuck you? Because you have to have the mentality of the women are trying to fuck me. I'm not trying to fuck them. You understand what I'm saying? That's the mentality you have to have in order to be that guy. You understand? That's what we're trying to get you guys to understand.
Yeah, young man. There's nothing. Listen, I always say for all you young men, there's nothing wrong with you, but you got okay. All right. So you're in Atlanta. So what is an amusement park in Atlanta? Like, is it a Six Flags or something? What is a major amusement park? Okay. So you know Six Flags, right? Okay, yeah. And you've been by an elementary playground, right? Have you seen those before, right?
Yeah.
An elementary playground has what? A swing, a slide, and some fucking monkey bars. Am I correct? Something like that, right? Right? When it comes to you got to be honest with yourself. When I meet a woman, is she going to experience the Six Flags or the monkey or the elementary school playground? And when you're running behind pussy, what do you think she's saying about you that she's going to experience?
It's some kitty shit.
Right, because what is she saying? Everybody wants my pussy except the dicks that I want to fuck. See, remember, guys, women like dick. and they're nastier than all of us. But they're saying that, listen, what is it about you that's going to open something in me to make me want to fuck with you? You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Right, because you're
Hey, this is pretty cool.
No, it's all good, brother. Because look, we get it. A lot of y'all guys are new to this. It's nothing wrong. You're walking out the door saying, "Where can I find women?" But you're not trying to find women. You're saying, "Where can I get some pussy?" You don't even realize you're not going out to say, "I want to find some women." You want to say, "I want to go out and get some pussy." Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when Mr. Lucario walks out his door, he doesn't say, "Am I gonna go out? Where am I gonna go find some pussy?" He said, "Who am I gonna introduce my dick to?" Like when no Diddy, no dispute on that. But what I'm saying is when Lucario walks out his door, Zag, myself, we walk out the door, don't give a fuck about these women. Because we know we walk out the door, we're gonna run into women left and right. It's about what are we going to do? Because let's ask you, Calder, because it's important because a lot of young men need to hear this. Right. When you see a woman, let's look at it because everything matters. When you see that woman, what are you saying to that woman?
Well, first I'm introducing myself. First I walk up, I introduce myself. Honestly, I make light conversation, and then I try to get straight to the point of let's get together.
What is a light conversation before you get to the point? What's a light conversation? Because that's the fail. What's a light conversation?
Anything about the environment, like if she's reading the book, I might comment on the book, or I tell her something about myself.
Okay, well let me before I throw it on to Lucario, let me do a Lucario real quick. Let me grab his okay, so I'm gonna try to. Okay, sir. When you go to your favorite fast food restaurant and you're in front of the counter, do you make light conversation with that motherfucker in front of the counter?
Hell no.
What do? Do you not order what you want?
Yeah, I order what I want.
So you see where you're fucking up? You see you're doing what everybody else is doing. What is light chit chat supposed to do with a woman? And please help us understand, because we must be some ignorant motherfuckers, because for some reason, why do you humans chit chat with women? But what is that supposed to do?
Honestly, from my perspective, it really doesn't do nothing but just calm me down, because
wait. If it doesn't do nothing, then why say it?
I don't know, it's just wasting time.
No, but okay, Lucario, it's wasting time. You see, you got Lucario?
Well, it's funny because I peeped that you said it calms you down, right? And so it's kind of like, so what it is that there's still that like nervousness in the situation, right?
Yeah.
Right, and that's fine, because a lot of times that'll happen when until guys get more experience doing things and being more with it, right? But you want to get to the point where that nervousness is not there. You understand what I'm saying? In the sense of, because what happens is a lot of times the nervousness is coming from being outcome dependent, and being outcome dependent is attached to your validation of the situation happening a certain way, right? But when your game gets tighter, what you're doing is, or what your understanding is that you don't need the validation, or you don't need the outcome to be any one particular way, because you understand the game is about you. So you're just doing you in the situation. Also, what happens is this: most guys, and this is what he's talking about for the whole show. What you want to do is that when you have game, you automatically separate yourself from most other guys, which is the thing that makes the woman see you as different, which in turn makes the woman see you as more attractive, which is why when we go back to what Steve was saying of why should the woman fuck with you, right? The reason why she would fuck with you is because she sees that difference in you versus all the other guys out there. You see what I'm saying? That's where the game comes in.
Yes, young man, think about what you said, okay? Because everything matters. You said you're doing it to calm yourself down, yes? Right?
Yep.
So then what are you telling the woman about you in the bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
If you have to calm yourself down, what are you saying to that woman that she's already recognized? Because remember, young man, most you guys are the same. So if you gotta, why do you have to calm yourself down if you're supposed to believe in your dick? No Diddy. Why do you have to calm yourself down?
Or pretty much what that's saying to her is, I'm a nervous ass nigga.
Yes,
And I'm
yes.
nervous inside the bed.
Right, because what you are on the outside is the same way she's going to perceive you on the inside. And if you have to calm yourself down, then what you have just told her is that I place your pussy above me because you're so special. And I don't know, maybe you think she can walk on water or she can slice the air and a unicorn comes out. I don't know what the fuck y'all think they're so special. But the moment you make a woman feel that she's special is the moment her pussy dries the fuck up. Because at that point, you can't unlock her primal because you're saying that you have more, you're better than me. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I appreciate it. I'm actually on break at work. This was a real different experience from actually hearing this shit to actually having a conversation. I appreciate y'all,
Great.
but I'm gonna take that into consideration.
Hey, great call, man. And if you ever need us, call back, baby. We're here to help you. This is why the game is important, brother. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. See how the guy.
Yes.
You see how he called in. He humbled himself. He listened to the information. He's taking it what we said. That's how you learn the game. You feel what I'm saying?
Learn the game, right? Because he had a different interpretation, and that's why the coaching and everything's important because we've got to get you to see beyond what you see. So this guy has a question. We got questions, guys. Put a Q. We got y'all. He said the game is unlocking myself and beyond growing myself and beyond the point of lock. No, 4671. I'm going to say no to you. And I'm going to tell you why I'm going to say no to you. Because a lot of you young men, and I need you to take notes on this. See, a lot of you young men are using book smarts and analytics and all this note taking. See, what you're doing is you're writing a fake affirmation, a Hallmark card, and a fortune cookie, writing this shit down. You know, you guys say, well, if I write this, it's going to come to existence because that's all I know. The game isn't about when you have to ask what the game is about versus experiencing. Okay, 476. Can you tell if Lucario and I were blind? Can you tell us what the color green looks like?
Right.
No, you can't because you gotta experience what the color green looks like to you. You can't write that. You can't write that down on a piece of paper. And this is where y'all go wrong. And this is where Lucario and I are going to try to help y'all in 2026. Y'all have got to stop writing shit down and learn the game to experience it so you don't have to ask that question. What say you, Lucario, on this?
Yeah, the thing is that what happens is that you're saying, oh, the game is unlocking yourself, but the problem is that a lot of you guys are going based on your understanding right now. And so the problem is that when you do that and you're not getting coaching, right? What could happen is that you guys will have mistakes that you're going to continue to make because you don't know how to do the thing. Like, for example, you could say, if you keep saying 2 + 2 is 5, you understand what I'm saying? You gotta learn that it's 4. And a lot of you guys aren't going to learn that it's 4 on your own. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem.
This guy says, can you explain, guys, I love your questions. Keep the questions coming. The guys' lines are open. And can you explain the woman's efforts will exert how a woman should be moving around you and her take from you should be effortless? I'm trying. What does this mean?
I don't know what he's talking about. Rashawn, you got to call up. I don't know what you're
Yeah, we have a call. If you can rewrite this, sir, we got you. Area code 203, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
What's up, Lucario and Steve? It's Joe Blast.
Joe Blast in the building. What's going on, fam?
Hanging in there. My question is, I've been being coached by Lucario, so I have a question for both.
Sir.
When will I start to recognize that the game is inside me?
Well, that's the thing. So basically what it is, right? When we talk about understanding that, the game is about you, right? It's you realizing and recognizing that you don't need to try to get anything from women. You understand? So this way I'll put it simply as this, right? Well, this is how most guys think. Let's stay in the context of dating and interacting with a woman. Most guys see a girl they think is attractive, right? So in their mind, they're like, oh man, I like her. I want to get I'm trying to fuck her. I want to have sex with her, right? So they're in the mindset of I see her, I want to get something from her, and I hope she gives me something, right? Now, when you understand the game is about you, you're not trying to get anything from anyone, right? What you actually do is you give. See, when you have game, you give. So I'm giving her the opportunity to get this dick. I'm giving her the opportunity to be with a man. You see what I'm saying? But that comes from the mindset of understanding that you're the value. You understand? You understand your value. So you're not trying to get anything from anybody. You're saying, I'm giving you an opportunity. You see what I mean? But that comes from you having you recognizing the value within you. You see what I'm saying? But you can't recognize the value within you if you're looking towards women or making it about women or trying to get women. You see what I'm saying? Like if you're looking for her for validation, happiness, chasing her for pussy, wanting her to treat you like if you're in that mindset, you're taking focus off of you and put it on her. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Joe Blast, we appreciate you, brother. Let me ask you a question. I know it's gonna sound crazy. All right, Joe, and no Diddy on this one. Hey, Joe Blast, are you naked right now?
No.
no, guys, fuck y'all. Follow me on this. Just fuck y'all. Fuck you, Lucario.
Yes.
No, fuck you, Lucario. And I'm trying to answer this question. No Diddy on this. Please understand. You're not naked right now, right, Joe Blast? Right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So the thing is, and fuck y'all for laughing. Fuck y'all. I'm trying to bring the teacher about the game. Okay, Joe. You know. April, come on, don't laugh at me, April. Please, y'all fucking please, guys, follow me on this. We're gonna get deep here. Okay. The reason why I asked Joe, and I'll ask all of you guys, are you naked right now? The answer should be no. Okay. But Joe, you can't feel the clothes on your back until I bring it up, yes?
Right.
Yeah, now remember, Joe. No, wait, fuck you, unique. Calm down, motherfucker. Y'all. Listen, bitches, fuck y'all, please. I know. No, this. I know.
It's a teachable moment, people.
Teachable moment. Please listen. Fuck it. No, not the naked mindset. Fuck you, Nick.
Naked mindset.
Listen. Fuck you. Nah, fuck you too, Zach. Listen. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to explain the game with this thing right here. This is very important. You have clothes on, but you don't recognize you have clothes on. Even though the clothes are on you, Joe, right? You have clothes on, yes?
Yeah.
But you don't think about the clothes being on your body. But they're on your body, right?
Yeah.
But okay, that's what we're talking about with the game. See, when it comes to the game, you know that you have clothes on, but you're not thinking about the clothes on your body. You see what I'm saying? You're not thinking about the socks that's on your feet right now. You could probably feel your socks right now. You're not thinking about the shirt on your back. You're probably feeling that right now. You're not thinking about your boxes or your drawers, no Diddy, but you're thinking, you see what I mean? No, not the baby. Or fuck y'all. I'm trying to tie this shit in. So what we're saying about the game is that you're not thinking about it. You just embody it. I'm saying to you guys out here, this is why I say y'all guys are not naked right now. Because every one of you guys that have clothes on right now, which you should, you're not thinking about it right now. It's just on you. It's the shirt is on you, your pants are on you, your socks are on you, your shoes are on you. You're just walking around your day right now. Y'all are listening to myself and Lucario, and you have not had one thought about the clothes on your body. Now the clothes are on your body, but you're not thinking about the clothes on your body because you're embodying it. You see what I'm saying, Joe? You see what I'm saying? And I think this is what the game is about, because this is why we say it's inside of you. Because the thing is that right now, even though it's on you, now remember, the moment I ask you about your socks on your feet, or I tell you to wiggle your fucking toes, no Diddy, what are you doing? Do you feel the socks on your feet? All you guys, now what? I'm gonna teach y'all something. Wiggle your fucking toes right now. No Diddy, fuck you bitches. Just follow me on this. Wiggle your damn toes, Joe. Wiggle, feel the socks on your feet, Joe?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 minutes before I asked you, you didn't even think about the socks on your feet, right? Right? Until you did what? When I told you to wiggle your fucking toes and you felt your socks, what is the thing that you did? You shifted Right, but no, not thought about it. You shifted your attention to what?
To the action that you said to do.
Right, you moved your attention to your fucking feet where you could feel the socks that were on your feet that were there the whole time. Your socks never left your feet, gentlemen. Your socks never left your feet. It's just that air. That's what we're talking about with the game, okay? The thing about the game. See, the thing is that Lucario, myself, Zag, Miles, and all the fellas are trying to teach you guys is that where am I focusing my attention on? Just like you just a moment itself, the guys, real quick, another one, because this is not evil magic. Think about, hey. Now, please, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to give you an example. Now, Joe, Joe, this is definitely a no Diddy. Please don't laugh at me. Can you just shimmy your shoulders, please? Sorry. No, fuck you. No, just follow me. Joe, just shimmy your shoulders real quick. Please fucking follow me. Fuck y'all. Okay, Joe.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay, did you feel the shirt on you at that point?
Yeah.
Why did you feel the shirt? Because the shirt's always been there. But when you shimmy, you felt the shirt on you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what we're saying to you guys, I know this shit sounds fucking crazy to you guys out here, but this is answering his question. See, you want to know what the game is. And this is what Zag teaches, Lucario, and myself teaches you. It's always going to be inside of you. You're not supposed to feel it. No, you're unique. You're on the right channel. Fuck you. You're not supposed to feel it. You're supposed to embody it. You don't feel what you are. You don't feel it. Do you see what I'm saying? No. Okay. Fuck you, man. This ain't about shoulder back.
Shoulder back. But and Joe Biden, that's what we're saying is that it's already a part of you. You're not trying to be it. You already it.
Yeah.
Right? And so it's all the moves that you're making, just like, and I love when Steve uses the analogy of making the cereal, right? When you go get a bowl of cereal, you just get the bowl, pour the cereal in, pour the milk in, you eat the cereal. You're not even thinking like, oh, how do I, so wait, do I pick up this bowl and then do I put this, you're not even consciously really thinking, you're just doing because it's already ingrained in you. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing when it comes to the game. And this is the key though, too, also, is that when you recognize your value, when you say, okay, I see how valuable I am. I love myself. I'm the shit. I'm on point. Everything is awesome. Right. What happens is that you have so much awesomeness within you that's why when you interact with women, right, you are a giver. You understand what I'm saying? See, a lot of you guys are in the taking mindset. You understand what I'm saying? That's why y'all fail with women, because what you're doing is that you're a taker, but also a beggar. You're like, oh, could you please give me some pussy? Can you please like that? Can you please validate me? Oh, can you please give me the time of day? Right? So, and this is why you guys are so scared to approach women, because what happens is that you're scared of her not wanting to talk to you, which means you're scared of her not giving you validation. But see, the thing is that if you value yourself and you love yourself, you're never looking for validation in the first place. What happens is that you're in the mode of, I'm giving you an opportunity to talk to me, which is why I'm approaching you. You see what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Yeah, Joe, let me move y'all from your naked body, because this is going too far left. So, Joe, are you in your apartment right now, in your place? Where are you at right now?
In my living room.
Okay, walk to your kitchen, to the edge of your kitchen. Just walk just walk to the edge of your kitchen. Don't go into the kitchen. Walk in front of it, right? Let me know when you get there.
All right, I'm here.
All right. Could you close your eyes and be able to walk in your kitchen without running into anything? Don't you know where everything is at if you close your eyes?
Yes.
Why is that? Why do you think that is?
From repetition of being there so long.
That's number one. Yes, repetition. But you don't need to see to see. You don't need to see the kitchen to know where everything is at, because you've already been there so many times that you know where to go. If I told you to close your eyes and walk and go open up the drawer to grab a fork, you could do it because you've done it so many times. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what we're talking about. The game is inside of you. So when you walk upon a woman, you're not supposed to see the woman. You're supposed to see yourself.
Exactly. That's what we're saying.
I'm trying to break it down.
And that's what we try to get you guys to understand. But the problem is, see, a lot of you guys, what happens is this. Let me explain something. This is how deep it goes, right? Do you realize that every interaction that you have with a woman is a reflection of you? So what happens is that if a woman is giving you resistance, pushback, playing games with you, disrespecting you, and you still try to talk to her, you still try to get at her, that's a reflection of you, which is what you're saying is that I deserve this bullshit treatment from this woman because I ain't shit. That's why a lot of times, a lot of these pickup artists, what they do is they chase women because that's a reflection of how they view themselves. When you have game, you're not chasing women. What you do is that you have a standard and you only interact with women or allow women to be in your presence once they reach they're up to your standard because they're being a reflection of the standard you have within yourself. That's what we're trying to say. So when you say I'm a valuable motherfucker, I can only allow women who reflect that value to me, and that's the only woman that I'm going to give the time of day to. That's the only woman I'm going to give the opportunity to. So if the woman rejects me, I'm not mad that she rejects me. I'm not upset. I don't question myself. What I'm saying is that I gave her the opportunity and she said no, and she has every right to say that. What happens is that I know that she's missing out on an opportunity because she got to go back to the male. She got to go back to the knucklehead. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not mad that she said no. I'm actually feeling bad for her that she said no. I'm not feeling bad for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not feeling bad for me at all.
So real quick, Joe. So what LaCar and I are saying is, we would go with the cereal. Cereal is cereal. You are the cereal because you create the cereal. And what we mean is you create, and that's what we're trying to say. When you walk up on a woman, okay, when you go outside your door, you already know how to make cereal. Am I correct?
Correct.
Do you know how to make cereal in the summer, the spring and the summer? I mean, the fall?
Yes.
What about when it is raining outside or snowing outside?
Anytime.
Anytime, right? Well, that's what we're trying to say. We are trying to teach you to be not anytime, all the motherfucking time.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that means when you're texting a woman, remember, guys, they're ignorant. They don't know primal. They don't know they have the only time a woman knows that unlockable is when she wants to play with her pussy. There is something that triggers in her when she says, you know what, I want to rub one out. I want to get a dildo. I want to fuck myself. I want to come. That's the only time it triggers. But what we're saying is that when Lucario and I, Zag and the fellas, we trigger something in her that she cannot control because we're in control. And that's what we're trying to say, Joe. Once you're learning the game, as you're learning and you are in control of yourself, they're going to lose control because you're in control, meaning that because you're in alignment, she should be out of alignment. But right now she's in alignment because you think her pussy is special. You think that she can walk on water, and you think there's something so special about her pussy that I've got to beat around the bush. I've got to listen to her boring ass conversations, and I got to play games with her. Fuck no. When you start to be dominant and you start to tell them what to do, it changes. Lucario, what say you?
Right, exactly. And the thing is this is what you guys got to understand about this whole thing is you look at it like a perfect example. Look at it like a company, right? A company is putting out a job description. Hey, this is what the job is, and I'm allowing you guys to come in for the interview. You understand what I'm saying? And so what happens is that when they come in for the interview, you are giving them an opportunity to get the job. You see what I'm saying? So now what happens is that if the person, let's say, for example, you give them the position and then they want to leave or they quit, your company's not going under. Your company's not going to fuck up. just because this person left or this person doesn't want to be here, you're still running the company how you've been running the company, and the company has that value. So it's the same thing when you're talking to women and interacting with women, is that you guys, what happens is that when a woman don't want to fuck with y'all start questioning yourselves. You start saying, what's wrong with me? And maybe it's because I'm not good looking enough, or I don't have enough money, or whatever. And so you start questioning yourself based on how a woman is reacting to you. But when you understand that the game is within you and the game is you, then what you're doing is that you allow for women to be in your situation, but you also give women the free will, right, to say no, and you're fine with all of the outcomes. Do you see what I'm saying? So a lot of times what happens is the reason why guys are not fine with women saying no is because they need the validation of her saying yes. And they need the validation of her saying yes because they don't see value in themselves, which is why they look to women to give them the value. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole idea of pickup artistry, where pickup artists were nerds who couldn't attract women. So they were like, oh, I got to figure out a way to get this woman to like me. And not only get this woman to like me, I got to get the girls who I consider the hottest girls to like me. So I will fucking climb mountains, swim rivers in order to get her. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's what we try to get you guys to understand. The PUAs, what they do is they're all about getting women. You see what I'm saying? And when you're not trying to get a woman. You see what I mean?
Hey, we will never, ever, myself, Zach, Lucario, Miles, and Fit, we will never put you in a position to run behind some pussy. That is the worst. That is the most, that's the despicable and disgusting. You never run behind pussy. Never run behind it. But Joe, the thing that we're trying to do is get you to run behind you.
Right.
And if you can start running behind Joe and stop putting these women in front of Joe, then you are going to get more than, because remember, Joe, women are working on two realities. Right now, they think their pussy is special because everybody tells them their pussy is special. They think they think their pussy is just, I don't know, like sunshine and rainbows. I don't know what the fuck they thinking. But when you get this game, you want to unlock her nasty, dirty side that says, you know what? If you get with me, I'm going to make you come in so many ways. But here's the question. Do I want to make you come? And do you even deserve me or this dick? And women, and remember, Joe, women can't comprehend that, Joe, because you turn around, every woman knows that every guy is trying to get their pussy.
Right.
You know what? When's that woman that's going to run behind No Diddy, your dick, and run behind you, Joe? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. So you have any other questions, my brother?
No, that's enough for right now. I got a lot to let sink in. I appreciate y'all.
And Joe, sorry about the naked thing, but you know it's all good, man.
That ain't nothing. I'm cool with that.
All right, thank you, Joe. All right, man, we appreciate it. We'll throw you back in. Thank you. That was Joe Blast. Guys, lines are open. If you got a question, put a queue. Got questions here. Let's get to this next question. He didn't finish replying it, so call me back. Let's get to this. What valid reasons should a woman have to fuck with a man? Lakari, would you like to go first, or shall I?
You go first.
Okay, so the valid reasons why a woman will fuck with a man is things that most of you don't understand when it comes to the game. They fuck with men not for what we bring to them. It's what they feel about us. Basically, they don't know the pussy. Okay, if we're looking at her pussy, her nasty, dirty side, and her primal side. Now, the thing is about a dildo and her fingers, they're authentic, very decisive, very dominant, depending on how she works it. It's the same thing with a man. The reason why they will fuck with us because we're far and few between, because we're not playing games. There is only one fucking Lucario in this world. There's only one Kerry K. Zag, and there's only one Steve. And that means that whoever she runs into that's a man, she's going to get an experience for the first time. The key word, first time. An authentic man that is not going to try to validate a woman. A man that's going to be decisive, clear, concise, standards. He honors his dick in the point where he's saying that, you know what? I don't even know. Not only do I don't think you deserve this dick, I don't even think you deserve to come inside my fucking kingdom. I mean, you are but a woman. You were like all these other pieces of pussy out here. What is so fucking special about you that I should stop doing me to give you a little bit of my time? Lucario, would say you, sir.
No, that's what's all. It's funny. Shout out to K-Zag. He said, valid reason is as if he's asking for a practical reason why women will fuck with a man, not understanding that sexual attraction is illogical. Yeah, that's a fact. And see, this is the thing. Like you were saying, Steve, about you unlock that feeling. So
Yes,
the
yes.
feeling is not a logical thing. It's something that's just felt, but it's felt through a woman being triggered by experiencing a man. So that's the thing. It's the experience she has with a man that makes her feel that feeling. And that's why I said that experience can't be faked. Like you can't fake being a man. You can't pretend having game. You understand what I'm saying? And this is the thing where a lot of you guys got to understand that, you got to get to the point of knowing, just like we was talking about earlier, is that you don't question what your name is. You understand? You know what your name is. You're not like, wait a second. Is this really my name? You don't question, your skin color. If you're black, white, or whatever, you're like, wait, am I really black or am I really like, this? There's certain things you know. You don't question if, you're freaking, certain foot tall or whatever. You already know your height. So there's certain things you know. So what happens is that when it comes to having game, there's a knowing. You understand? So you know a particular thing. You know and understand certain things. So what happens is that when you're interacting with a woman, you know that she's going to have a certain experience dealing with you or interacting with you or having that back and forth with you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got a question. I'm gonna skip. We got your questions, guys. Lines are open. He said, but Unc, learning to make cereal, don't you guys talk about you never stop growing and perfecting your game? And there isn't. Okay, let me show you something 284 about learning cereal that when you hear it, you'll see the depth of the game. Okay, when we're little fucking kids and we start making cereal, don't we accidentally sometimes dump the whole fucking box of cereal in the bowl? You're a little fucking kid and you try to pour that shit. Sometimes you dump it all in the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
But when you learn a game like cereal, it then becomes a point of how much do I want to put in the bowl?
Mm-hmm.
How much milk do I want to put in? What level? How much I want to make? So guys, you got to understand something, that there is no end point of the game because Lucario's still learning,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still learning because we're evolving with the times. We're not letting the times pass us up. So that means right now, the problem with you guys is that y'all are still stuck with a horse and carriage. That's y'all horse and carriage. Lucario and myself and Zag and 50 and Miles and all the fellas, we're beyond that point. Matter of fact, we're ahead of the curve because we're not thinking about just the cereal in the box. We're thinking about creating the box of cereal and what kind of cereal and what kind of flavor in the cereal do we want to create for the woman. Lucario, what say you?
Right. And I like the cereal analogy because there's so many different ways. Just like you said, like, think about it this way. It's like this, right? You learn how to make cereal. Then you say, okay, what types of cereal do I like to eat? Because I'm trying all these different cereals. Then I'm pouring the milk in the cereal, but before it was whole milk, now it's 2% milk. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's you know what I'm saying? This before I was eating it with a little spoon, now I'm eating it with a big spoon. You understand? Now before I used to have this little bowl of cereal, now I got a bigger bowl. There's so many different ways. Before I used to just eat cereal for breakfast, now I eat cereal for dinner. It's so many different levels of understanding that, and all of it has to do with you. Do you see what I'm saying? All of it has to do with you learning yourself through the interaction. So you might say, damn, you know what? I realized that I like eating cereal for dinner sometimes, right? But how did you get there? You understand what I'm saying? You probably got there first by eating cereal for breakfast when you was a kid. That's how it works.
Right, 284. But here's the problem. Again, you're making it about the cereal and not the man pouring the cereal, not the man going into the kitchen, not the man choosing what spoon he wants to use, not the man opening the refrigerator door. See, you're still thinking outside of yourself, and that's why you guys have to start learning the game, because you're too busy thinking about her ass and her titties and her body. Let's see, we got a question right here. He says, is that the reason why she needs to feel I don't give a fuck because the game is about me? But see, y'all, okay, The problem is y'all keep making it about okay, it's like you're looking for a cheat code to get some pussy. She doesn't need okay. The problem is when you play man versus be man and try to pretend that you don't give a fuck, she knows you give a fuck.
Exactly. That's that PUA shit.
Yeah.
You know, like let me neg her and act like I don't like her so that she'll chase me, or let me, you know what I mean? This is why you guys got to understand how deep the game is. This is why I said that you guys can't fake the game. You understand? The thing is that authenticity, right, has to be there in order for certain outcomes to be how they are. Like, you know, like for example, like a lot of you guys, you know, you're like, oh, I want to get her mind and all that other shit. You know, I want to be the. So the fact is that the desire for you to make that happen is the reason why it doesn't happen. You see what I'm saying? Like you're still trying to figure out ways to manipulate or trick or use some type of gimmick in order to attract. What we're saying is that you will be attractive as a man with game. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of times when you guys are worried about women, the reason why you're worried about women is because you don't believe that you are attractive.
Yes. That's the thing. That's what you're saying. You can't see the problem is 4671. The way the mind tricks you is it makes you think you're something that you're not by just saying certain things. You keep saying that you say that because the game is about me, but you don't have game because a person that has game doesn't make a statement like this. Does a lion have to walk up to somebody and tap them on the shoulder and say, excuse me, sir, I'm a lion. Hey, I'm a lion. You see what I'm saying? You don't understand. See, the game that what a lot of you guys do, unfortunately, we're trying to change this for 2026, is embody the game. The game is not about you right now because you don't know who that me is. You don't know yourself. And if you guys, listen, this is very important. This is what Lucario and I, this is why we say y'all got to get this game on the back end. If you guys keep making statements like this, because the game is about me, then you're doing more harm to yourself than good. Because when you lie to yourself, you put a ceiling over your head. So if you say the game is about me and you don't have any game, then why should you learn anything? Because you think you already think you're at the promised land. You already think you're there and you're not there. The mind is going to fuck you up. The game is not about you because you don't know who you are. And that's why women run game on you because you guys pretend to be something that you're not, Lucario.
Right, exactly. That's the thing is, you know, what'll happen is the self-doubt and the insecurity is going to seep in if you don't understand the game, because what's going to happen is it's going to be easy to just throw you off based off whatever's happening. So you're going to be like, yeah, man, I'm the man. You know, I got this game. And then a girl says no to you and now you upset and crying. You know
we got a lot of questions. Let me jump to this one. We got another question. I like this question right here. He said, have you ever guys spent money on the first date? Okay. Again, Lake spread your ass cheeks. A loaf of bread. How much is that, Lucario? $1.25? With taxes, $1.25?
Right.
How much is a scoop of ice cream? What, like $4? $4 scoop of ice cream? Coffee and tea. How much is coffee and tea? What, $4 or $5? And maybe a drink. I think the most ever. So the most maybe a drink would be what, between $10 and $15 maybe at a bar or something.
But I don't understand what kind of question is that.
What is that even?
On a first date, yeah. If I'm going on a date where the specific date requires spending money, then yeah, I spend money on the date. If I'm going on a date that doesn't require money, I don't spend money on the date because it doesn't require money. I don't understand. That's like saying, like, have you guys ever spent money going to a restaurant or going to the movies? Like, I don't understand, Timothy. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, right. Because so I think what he's trying to. Okay, so young man, this is where you get into where you need to learn the game. Okay, you've got to think. Investing 101 for all you book smart motherfuckers. I am whatever myself or Lucario spin or Zag spin, we're gonna get that motherfucker back by pussy points or getting some pussy. So the thing is that I'm not looking at what I'm spending because I'm not basing our interactions off a little bit of chump change and shit. Because I'm not the money I spend, nor is Lucario. What we're saying is that where you don't, again, remember guys, and we appreciate this C3W. Now your reality, you were taught that you've got to kiss her ass, you beat around the bush, you play games. But see, you don't understand primal and pussy to understand that it's not about what you spend on the date. What is she going to feel when she's with you on the date?
Right.
That's where you get wrong. See, you guys think it's about a money game. That's why y'all get mad, because you think you got to spend a lot of money. Hey, gentlemen, you don't have to, like I keep telling you, Zag knows more. I think Lucario was still like in his damn diapers and shit, but Zag knows what I'm talking about, because Lucario, you had a washer and dryer in your apartment, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You rich little motherfucker. See, we didn't have that. We didn't have that. So, young man, so did I have to spend to go to the washateria with a woman that wanted to spend time with me because I was because I couldn't afford a washer and dryer, because that's an extra upcharge, Lucario. You see what I'm saying? It is not about spending the money. It's about what the woman feels when she's with you. Lucario, what say you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why. But the thing is, the reason why I don't like questions like that is because it's a disingenuous question. You understand what I'm saying? So B9972, we got your question saying, guys, got a question, but here you go. So listen, no. Here's the problem. C3W, you're gonna have to require it. Now listen to me, young man. No disrespect. Because you don't have any game. And there's nothing exciting about you. There's nothing sexual about you. There's nothing authentic about you. You're going to have to pay to play. And paying to play doesn't mean she's going to fuck you. So that means what you have got to do, now, with all due respect, sir, you don't have game. You've got to barter and beg your way into pussy versus a man that gets it for fucking free. Lucario? Yeah, so you're saying so you don't have to spend money on dates unless the date requires it. No, not the date requires it, unless you require to go to the date to spend money. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys, it's like frustrating, because what happens is that when you guys are asking questions, and you should call up, when you guys are asking questions and you're saying things, you guys are saying things based on your mindset, which is causing you to understand it in a way that's not correct. You understand what I'm saying? You said unless the date requires it. No, it's not about the date requiring anything. You create the date. So if I'm creating the date and I say, hey, I want to go get a drink on this date, I'm paying for the drink on the date that I created. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Right. In C3W, again, it's going to require, okay, and again, this is why the game is so important. It's going to be required, because here's the question. If you are basic, boring, and bland, what is the woman getting out of it? So what she's saying is the requirement is, okay, well, maybe I'll just get a free meal off of you, but there's nothing sexual about you. And it's going to, and again, if y'all don't have the game, it's going to be a requirement. And with Carl, it's going to be 3 dates or some shit like that. Right. You're going to have to follow all the requirements of a woman that's not going to fuck with you, because you don't have the game. So it's going to be a requirement if you don't understand who you are. And that's the problem. And again, I know it's hard to really lock into what Lucario is saying if y'all are new here, because your reality and where you came from always made you feel like you had to run behind pussy. You don't have to run behind pussy when you have the game. There are no requirements, because guess what? They want to fuck with you. They want to be with you because you unlock something in them. What say you, Lucario, before we get to the next question?
No, exactly. And shout out to April. She said there's a whole program in the Bad Boy membership about first dates. That's a fact. So go over there and check that out.
Let's see here. I guess we already got that one. Let me see here. The reason she needs to feel, we got that one. Let's get this question right here. He says, what is the difference between having game and being game aware? What is that even?
One having the knowledge and the other actually applying it. What do you if you
that doesn't make wait
if you have game, then you're aware. So what do you mean by game aware? Because if you have you can't not be aware of the game if you have game. You see what I'm saying? So it's basically the same thing. You know what I mean? So
okay.
One having the knowledge and the other actually applying it. Well, the thing is that if you are not applying it, then you don't really have the knowledge, because having the knowledge and applying it is together. If you are not applying it, that means you don't have the knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here's the thing that y'all have to understand, gentlemen. And let's look at the knowledge. Okay. Let's start with knowledge first. Okay. A lot of y'all, let's look at where the knowledge is coming from. Let's look at the foundation of where the knowledge is. Let's not look at the knowledge. Okay. That's secondary. Let's look at where the knowledge is coming from. A person that doesn't believe in himself, a person that worships pussy, a person that has fear, anxiety, femininity, that's emotional, that cannot fuck, a person that is smooth, the one can't talk shit to a woman. So if the foundation is weak, where do you think the knowledge is going to be? Weak. So any knowledge you have comes from a place of weakness, which means that your knowledge is outside of you, young man. You don't understand. You think you have knowledge. Now listen, all of you guys can understand what Lucario and I are saying. You guys are not ignorant. But see, when it comes to the game, it is something that we say, it's called understanding of understanding. See, guys, y'all can understand what we're saying, but because of the lack of knowledge that you have to yourself, see, you don't know yourself. Because remember, gentlemen, I keep trying to explain to y'all that y'all don't understand, and I'll throw it to Uncle Lucario. You've got to look like Lucario, myself, and Zag, and all those have game. We all came from one reality. And that reality we came from, that bubble, was called indoctrination. Okay, we all were sponges. We came into this world, everything that Lucario and I aren't, and you are still, is from mommy and daddy. And your teachers and pastors and media. So when you were a young person, you were indoctrinated to whatever religion you are today. That's because of your mom and your dad and your ancestry, whatever. But you were told, and that's the problem. So you've never had your knowledge because you have been taking knowledge from Hallmark cards, fortune cookies, and guys on the internet that teach you theory. They're all indoctrinating you with shit. What Lucario and I are doing is we're saying that you don't have knowledge yet until you become a student of the game. Because at that point, Lucario, then you start learning knowledge of your fucking self for the first time. Lucario would say you.
Right, exactly. And on top of that, the thing is that you don't really actually have the knowledge if you're not applying it, because the application of it is confirmation that you know it. So I'll give you a perfect example, right? If because what happens is a lot of you guys don't understand that if you don't have game, you are essentially, suffering. Like you may not realize it, but you're suffering, right? So now when you have game, right? What game does is that it alleviates the suffering of not having game, right? So let's say, for example, you were sick, right? And you had the knowledge that taking this medicine will make you better, right? So if you were sick and you had the knowledge of taking the medicine will make you better, what would you do? You would take the medicine, which means that you're actually applying the action. You know what I'm saying? Like you're actually doing the thing. So there's no thing of, well, I have this knowledge of game, but I'm not applying it. That if you're not applying it, you don't really have the knowledge of the game. That's what we're trying to get you guys to understand.
We got a question right here. Guys, lines open if y'all want to call in. He says right here, how do I stop being friendly to women? I'm naturally a friendly, easygoing, and I'm also naturally friendly to women. But it lands me to the thing is, Johnny. Let me tell you the worst thing that you guys do and the world doesn't tell you. Nice guys are the worst liars, fakes, frauds, and disingenuous motherfuckers. See, you're not naturally friendly because you're friendly, Johnny. You just don't know how to ask for pussy. And the problem with you guys out here is that you think women are boo-boo the fool. You think women have never met a friendly motherfucker. All you guys have an agenda. And you think that if I'm friendly to her, she's going to open her legs for me. So you got to stop. Hey, look, Lucario is friendly. No, Lucario is Lucario. And I'm me, and the Zag is Zag. We're not friendly. Because if being friendly means that woman is influencing me to be something because I'm trying to get something off of her. We just are. See, y'all guys out here pretend to be these things. You're not a naturally friendly person. The thing is that you think by being friendly because someone lied to you and told the women to be nice, that's going to get you pussy. Friendly is not going to get you any pussy. It's going to put you in the friend zone, Lucario.
And also, too, his shout out to Miles, his language exposed him. He said, but it lands me in territory of friend, which means he doesn't want to be her friend. He actually wants to be more than friends, which means that he's being disingenuous. You see what I'm saying? Like, how do I stop being friendly to women? It's like, no, you're not. You don't want to be friendly with women. You're being friendly with women because you think being friendly is going to get you ass, but you don't really want to be their friend. You're just doing this to get ass, which means you're not actually a friend.
Right. We're a man is. Well, we got a call, but a man's not a friendly person. But we'll get to that in a second. Area code 314, sir. What's your name and what's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Yo, what's going on? My name's Sean.
What's going on, Sean?
Yo, so I got a question. So I heard y'all was just saying about being friendly. So like, I kind of got the same problem in a way.
Okay.
But my question is, how can you get to the situation of like bringing her to your crib without being friendly? Like, are you just
Sean, how old are you, young man?
I'm 22.
Okay, it's all good. Now, this is very important, Sean. It's a thinking man's game. Now, again, I brought it up before. Amusement park versus an elementary playground, okay? You know the difference. Do you know the difference between the two?
Right.
An amusement park has roller coaster rides, ups, downs, loops, funnel cake. It has water rides. It's a very fun experience. An elementary playground has a slide, some swings, and some monkey bars, okay? So here's the question. You want to bring a woman over to your place. Why? For what? What is she getting from you? What is she going to get from you?
She gonna get dick.
No, come on, we can't do that. See, y'all guys think, okay, if that's the case, then you wouldn't be calling in right now. So if she's getting dick, that means you ain't got no good dick then. So I'm gonna ask you again. If there are thousands of guys trying to get between her butt cheeks, why you? Hello?
Like, why should she choose me?
Yeah, of course. It's not an answer.
I mean, I really don't know the answer to that question.
No. But then should you ask a woman to come to your place if you don't know why she should come over to your place?
I mean, I do know why, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, get intimate with her.
Well, no, you're trying to fuck. No, I get it. Listen, guys. Okay, guys, listen. I know y'all think I'm crazy today. Listen, if you want to jerk off, guys, you can jerk off 100% of the time. That's your body. Okay, does that make any sense, sir?
Right.
Okay. Now, when you are interacting with a woman, it's not just you in this whole thing. It's you and the woman, right? And just because you want to fuck, what reason or what benefit is she going to get from you to want to fuck you if you don't even know why she should come over and fuck you?
Because she want to fuck me too.
Well, wait, no, life is not porn. No. She doesn't want to fuck you.
I mean, obviously, like, not right away, but like in the situation of me going up to her, like saying what I gotta say, and she's all right. I'm fucking with this guy.
No. How do you know that? Give us an example. You walk up to a woman, tell us what you got to say.
Okay, so like, what I do is I go up to her, I'll be like, "Hey, excuse me, what's your name?"
Okay.
Her name. Okay, what's up, Emily? Okay, nice to meet you. Look, I came up to you because I thought you looked good.
Stop right there. You see where you failed?
Nah.
Do you know there's no such thing as a good-looking chick?
There's no good thing as a good-looking chick.
There's no, or a sexy one, or a desirable one, or a beautiful one. You know why? Because if you have game, remember, game on the street. Game is what game does. Remember that, young man, right? Game is what game does, meaning action, yes? Right?
Yeah.
So beauty is what beauty what? All right, let me slow on. Say the car. Let me do it again. Let me slow it down for you, young man. Let's do it again. Game is what game does. Okay, right? So beauty is what beauty what?
Does.
Yeah, does, right? Sexy is what sexy
is.
Does action.
Right.
So if beauty, sexy, and all other stuff is an action, what the fuck did she do for you to label her beautiful? What did she do? What, put her makeup on right? What did she do?
I mean, it's because she look good. I ain't trying to like hit no girl.
No,
like,
sir. You're not understanding.
Attractive.
Okay, sir. No, sir. Before I throw it on the car, you're not understanding. The moment you tell her she's beautiful, you're like every other sucker out there. When you tell a woman she's beautiful, you're saying your pussy is better than my dick.
Okay. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I was saying it like, okay, so I could just kind of set the tone so I don't sound like, okay,
you are setting the
so
tone.
I don't try to beat around the bush to get sick.
Sir, you're setting the tone. The moment you tell a woman that she's beautiful and she hasn't earned that shit, you're saying that your pussy has more value than my dick, which means is that I'm kissing your ass, which means I don't know how to fuck, which means is I'm going to beg and barter my way to get your pussy. Do you not understand that? Okay, you know what Miss Lucario is? Okay, when Mr. Lucario walks into a woman, do you think that motherfucker tells a woman she's beautiful?
I'm probably not.
Do you think Zach? Do you think if Zach walks into a woman and say you're desirable or sexy?
Nah.
No. You want to know why? Because Lucario, Zach, and myself say, look, you ain't shit to me. You gotta earn shit with me. You ain't beautiful. Hey, listen, you're a nothing and a nobody until I decide you're somebody. So I'm going to give you That's what unlocks the primal, young man. You see what I'm saying? You guys are saying, oh, you're so beautiful, you're so fine, you're so sexy. The fuck up. Why? What is
But I wasn't gonna say it like cringe. I was gonna have like a cool undertone while saying it.
There's
like,
an
not
overtone.
to sound like a geek.
No, you're saying undertone, Lucario. There's an overtone. You can listen, young man. The moment you tell a woman she is something that she hasn't earned, tells her who the fuck you are, Lucario. Talk to the man, please.
So I'm confused. You said something about coming in and being friendly with her. Is that what you said at the beginning?
Yeah, like I'm just trying to like set the situation so I don't be like a nice guy and be like just beat around the bush. Like I'm just trying to do it like where she knows what type of timing I'm on, so I don't have to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like he faking. You know what I mean?
Faking.
but caller, what do you want to do with the woman?
Nah, like I'm just trying to hook up with her, but I just want her to know what my intentions are without.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. What are your intentions?
I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, hook up with her. That's it.
Okay, so do you tell her that?
Well, most of the time.
Do you tell her that though?
Not right away.
Why not?
Cause I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I don't tell her right away because it's like, shit, I feel like it can go so many ways if you be like straight up like I'm trying to hook up, like
You
try to
can't
call the cops or
fuck.
some shit.
No,
But-
okay.
But Carl, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, okay, let me ask you a question right now. What do you think? What do you think is more difficult? Saying I'm gonna shoot you or actually picking up a gun and shooting somebody? Which one's more difficult?
Actually,
Huh?
picking up the gun and shooting them is more
Right.
difficult.
That's more difficult than just saying it, right? So what takes more energy? Saying you want to hook up or actually fucking?
Actually, fucking.
So if you can't even say it, doesn't that also mean that you probably can't do it?
Yeah, you could say that.
You see what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to get you to understand. You're not see that's what we try. So if a woman can recognize that you're too scared to say what you want, then you're most likely terrible in bed. So she's not gonna want to fuck you. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Your
So
game is off.
So for an example, right? Just I just want to see what this looks like. So, say for instance, so I go up to a girl, right, and I be like, "You say that right away, or like, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Introducing, like,
Lucario, okay, you want to know why Lucario's fucking her? The moment he says, "How you doing? My name is Hashim,"
Right.
he's already fucking her. You want to know why? Because he's not making it about her pussy. Okay, Carl, have you heard of Walt Disney? Have you heard of Walt Disney, young man?
oh yeah, I have, yeah.
Okay, does Walt Disney knock on your door and say, "Can I set up my amusement park in your backyard?"
Nah,
Does Walt Disney give you a piece of paper and say, "Hey, what do you think about our roller coaster? Can you tell us the adjustments we need to make to please you?" Do they do that?
nah.
Or does Walt Disney say, "Look, I'm Disney fucking land, and either you're going to pay your way to get in this excitement or you can stay your ass out there"? What do you think they do?
The other option, you know what I'm saying, you could pay your way. The more
Right. So
arrogant option.
why aren't you talking to women that way about your no diddy, your dick? You're saying when you walk up to a woman, you're saying I'm 75% off at Ross. You can get me for 75%. I'm on that little coat rack that has 75% off at Ross or TJ Maxx or Big Lots. Lucario and I are saying we are a luxury fucking store. And the only way you can come inside this store is that you got to make a schedule. You just can't walk in this motherfucker and say you can have me. You got to earn my dick. You got to earn my time. You see what I'm saying, caller? That's what's going to trigger the woman because everybody else is doing what you're doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're not giving her an experience. What is the experience of kissing her neck, licking her nipple, and spitting between her legs and stroking for 3 seconds and busting a nut? What experience is she getting at? What is she getting at? Okay. I'm asking. And I'm being honest with you. What experience is she going to get from that?
Shit, I mean, not much for real.
Right. Okay. So she's not going to get anything from it. Then don't you think you need to work on yourself?
So caller, you gotta understand.
I agree.
Right.
But I
But
was just asking like for like an example. So
We're
I ain't,
giving you
you know
examples.
what I mean?
caller, this is what we're saying. We're giving you the examples. The issue is, see, you're expecting us. You want us to tell you an example of what to say word for word specifically to make it happen. Yes.
Right.
Right. And this is what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is it's not the specific words. It's the guy saying the words. It's the man behind the words. So what I'm saying is the fact that you're scared to let a woman know that you want to hook up is the problem. The fear is the problem. That's why it's hard for you to make it happen. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that so this is what I'm saying. Another guy who's not scared like you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell the girl, listen, baby, we need to get together this weekend so we could hook up and you get this dick, right? So now the girl could say no. And you know what that guy gonna do? He gonna be like, all right, baby, you take care. And he gonna go to the next girl, he gonna say the same shit. But you know what you would do? If the girl said no, you'd be like, oh, you see, that's why you can't tell girls you just want to hook up. And that's why I can't really talk like that. And I'm scared. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't stand in none of the shit that you really trying to say and do. That's the problem.
Do you have your own place, young man?
Yeah.
Okay. She knocks on your door. You ask her to come over. She knocks on your door. What is she going to see? Tell me, give us a picture. Paint us all a picture. She's knocking on your door. She's walking in, and she wants to fuck. What is she going to see here? And give us the example of what, guide us. She knocks on the door opens. What does she see, hear, or feel? What does she do? Tell us.
I got two couches, some fucking TV. A book stand, like a few books on there.
Okay, but what okay, young man.
Right.
Do you understand? Have you ever grilled anything before, young man?
Right. I have.
Okay, so what do you have to do to the meat before you put it on the grill?
I just threw it on the grill.
Well, you can't do that, young man. Your father did. Okay, whoever taught you how to grill, fuck you. You're not eating meat right. You gotta marinate it. Okay, I get it. Y'all guys think life is porn, and I know you guys think that a woman is gonna fuck you like in porn and all this other stuff. It doesn't work that way. The fucking hat is not between her legs. That's poking a hole. Fucking is ears. And you're not fucking her right because you're not creating an environment that she wants to be a part of. See, you think that you could just walk up to a random woman and say, hey, I'm Scott. Let's go to my place and fuck. She'd be like, okay, let's go. That's what you think in your head. Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay. Then that's the problem, young man. Women don't operate that way. When Lucario walks up to a woman, or when we walk up to women, we don't talk about fucking you. What we talk about is, look, this is who I am. What are you going to do to get this experience? Because I'm not trying to poke your hole. I don't need to fuck you to make that pussy wet. I don't need to fuck you to make you have butterflies and to think about me. I don't need to penetrate you. I need to be something deeper than that. You see what I'm saying, caller? See, you guys just want to hop on women. I get it, young man. You're 22. I know you want to hop on pussy. I'm not knocking for that, young man. But you got to understand your opponent. These women don't want a motherfucker to just hop on them. They can get more out of their dildo. Hey, think about this. What do you think her dildo gives her and her finger gives her that you can't?
The experience.
Excuse me?
The experience.
Right. So that means we know her dildo and her fingers can make her come 100 out of 100 times. Yes?
Yeah.
Right. And they don't say anything. Do they talk or anything? Do they have conversation? Do they text?
Nah.
But what do they give? They give her, there you go, Zach, an experience. So listen, the thing is that Lucario and I and Zach are saying right here is that you got to ask yourself the question, like Disney World. What experience will she get from me from a mental standpoint, not a physical? Because I know we're physical guys. We remember women don't move like us. Just because you want pussy doesn't mean she wants to fuck. What experience are you going to give her that she's going to say, you know what? I don't like Hashim. I don't like the fact that he's got other women. I don't like that he's a jerk. I hate that he's an asshole. He's cocky. He's conceited. He's arrogant. He's narcissistic. He's a fucking jerk. Fuck him. But you know what? I want to ride his goddamn dick. No diddy. What you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you want to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the question is, what is it about you, young man? How do you talk to a woman? Like, what? Okay, you flirt. How do you flirt with women to get them excited to want to be with you? Let's say you exchange information. You're on the phone with a woman. It's about 11:30.
Yeah.
She's in her t-shirt and her panties. What is the experience you give her? What do you talk to her about?
So I really be in the moment with it. Like if I really had to think about it, I just be talking about like some bullshit.
Well.
I mean,
I thought you wanted to fuck though. I thought you wanted some pussy. Well, here's my problem. If you know this game and you have diamond dick, then every conversation, every text message, every voice message, every video, every going live should be an experience to make her want more of you, young man. Lucario, what say you, brother?
Yeah, so caller, how many girls have you smashed in your life, roughly?
For real. 5.
Yeah. 5. Okay. And so with those women, what'd you do? How'd you make it happen?
I mean, the first 2, you know what I'm saying, they was like my girls, so I really just, you know what I'm saying, it was like some social circle type shit.
Oh, no social circles. Oh.
Okay, and so the other 3, what happened? So I should say this. Hold on. Any of the women that you smashed, any of these 5 women, did you smash any of these 5 women the first time you met them?
Yeah, one of them. I approached this one girl at the gym, and she. Well, I mean, we went on this little date, and then like I guess the same night, if that's what you mean. Like if I smashed the first time.
Okay.
But yeah, but the other 2, it was kind of the same situation.
Whatever happened to her?
them, but
Whatever happened to that one that you fucked the first night? Did she ever come back for seconds?
Nah, she didn't. She kind of ghosted me, but
wait now. Let's look at that, Mr. Lucario. Even when you get pussy, shouldn't a woman want to? Okay, you know how nasty women are, young man. You know,
not for real.
Oh, dog. Let me tell you something. They're nastier than you, me, and Lucario all combined. They're nasty as fuck. So a nasty woman, nasty. Oh my God, it's so disgusting, nasty. Ugh, nasty. Why didn't she come back for seconds?
She probably wasn't feeling me like that.
Why?
Shit, I don't know. I did the little process right. Like I brought her back to my crib, right, and then like I just started like flirting with her a little bit, just saying some shit. You know what I'm saying?
What'd
we
you
started
say?
kissing. Then
what'd you say?
Everything went from there.
But what did you say to her? What did you say to her?
I was like, you look good, da da da.
You look good.
And yeah, like I was just, you know what I'm saying, just trying to let her know the type of comment I was on.
Wait, sir. You looked at the woman. Excuse me, give me a second. Wait. So you telling a woman she looks good, you think that's gonna make her pussy wet? You look good?
Nah, but I mean that just wasn't it. It was other things I
what
said.
Other
with
things?
It, you know
what else? Keep going. You look good. What else did you say?
I was like, yeah, you look good. And I just like, okay, yeah, like your lips look good. Then, you know, I said some more shit. I really don't want to say because it's kind of cringe.
No,
I feel like it's kind of cringe to say.
No, sir. Everything matters, young man.
This is how you learn. You just tell us.
Yeah, this is how you learn. Tell it. There's no knock on you because a lot of young guys gonna do the same shit you're doing. You said you look good. What else are you saying to her?
I was like, yeah, your lips look good, and I was like,
your lips
will look good on my lips, and then like.
But okay, you know wait. Okay, if you had a choice of saying your lips would look good on my lips, or you had a chance to grab her motherfucking ass and say, "Come here," and just start kissing her, which one would you think is better?
Shit, I mean, that'd probably be better for her. But I mean,
wait. You just said it. Okay, if it's better for her, wouldn't that give her a reason to return back to that? If it's better for her.
Yeah.
Oh, see that? So if it's better for her, so you remember, guys, the thing about Lucario, myself, Zach knows I know how to fuck. We're selfish ass motherfuckers, but we're very unselfish motherfuckers in the bedroom with dominance. Yeah, go ahead, LaCar. You got it, brother.
Caller. So wait, what did y'all do for the date? 'Cause you say y'all went on a date and then she came back. What did y'all do for the date?
Yeah, so we had saw this movie. It was this
A movie?
we had saw. Yeah, but we had, you know what I'm saying? I asked if she just wanted to leave a little bit earlier. So we just chilled in my car for a little second, and I was like, you trying to slide back to my crib? And she was like, yeah, but we ain't gonna do nothing though.
Oh shit. Okay. So see, wait, so wait. So so y'all went to the movies. Y'all was chilling in your car. How long you was chilling in your car for before you went back to your crib?
Oh God.
We was sitting in my car for like maybe 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh my Jesus. So y'all saw a 2-hour movie. You chill in the car for like 30 minutes, so 2.5 hours. And then she said, yeah, we could go back, but we ain't doing nothing. So when you got back to the crib, how long did it take for sex to happen? Like how long from the point y'all walked into the house till sex was happening?
Like 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, so now what happened with the sex? Like what was you doing? Was y'all did you hit it raw? Did you use a condom? Like what was going on?
Yeah, no, so I didn't use a condom, but
you didn't?
Oh man, young man.
Hold on, wait. Did or did? I didn't hear you. Which one was it?
I didn't use a condom.
Oh, Caller. Why are we fucking with no rubbers?
I mean, I don't know. She didn't really give me that type of vibe.
What the fuck? What you mean type of vibe? Wait. Okay, caller. Okay, caller. Let's math this out. Because the math ain't math, Mr. Carl. Okay, you have no game, right? Right?
Yeah, you could say that.
No, yes. Yeah. Just say yes. I have no game, right? I have no game, right? Yes. Yeah. And she's giving you pussy, right? So
right.
If she's giving you pussy the first night and you have no game, who the fuck else you think she fucking? Raw.
This is crazy. So, okay, did you eat the pussy? Be honest.
You ate it. Say, oh my! Wait, you ate it? You ate it?
God. Oh man.
What? Why?
Now, I got to ask a question. So be honest. So when y'all were in the crib before you got to the sex, you were trying to get up on her and kiss her and all of that. And before the sex happened, did she refuse the sex first and then say yes? Or did she just go straight?
She was, I mean, honestly, to be honest, like we was kissing, like she started, you know what I'm saying, getting horny, I guess, and then like she had her pants on, then I was just like rubbing where her clit is on her pants. So I guess that kind of like, you know what I'm saying, made her want to do it. And then like that's just what happened.
Okay. So this is the thing. So what happened is before y'all even got to the spot, remember, she was like, oh, well, we could go back where we ain't doing nothing. Right. So what happens is that her saying that we ain't doing nothing means that she wasn't really highly sexually attracted to you, which is why she probably just ghosted you after the fact, because she really wasn't really enticed to want to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Like she wasn't really about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, young man, don't eat something that you can have easily, okay? You don't want to eat it, okay? You don't want to eat, okay? And we don't want to have unprotected sex, okay?
Right. Yeah. So yeah, make sure you're strapping up every time. But this is the thing though. So you've been in situations where you've had sex, so you're not a virgin. So, you've had sex before. You've had an experience where a woman had sex with you the first time y'all hung out, right? The problem with you really is that, you need to actually be more, you have to be more confident within yourself in order to be able to interact with women so that they can really feel you. Like these women, it seems like, so what happens is like you're in a situation where because you're not confident within yourself to make the moves and say the things you want to say, you're getting this type of pushback or energy from these women. You feel what I'm saying? Because you're really scared of like, oh, I don't want to tell her I want to hook up. I got to, be nice and friendly to her and beat around the bush and waste time. Because with this girl, did you want to go on a date or did you go on a date because you thought you had to fuck?
Because I really thought I had to. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that mentality has to die. You understand what I'm saying? The mentality of, I got to take her out to the movies and then speak to her in my car for a half an hour and, do all of this extra shit. You got to get out of that mentality.
Now, real quick, I know Lucari has to go and we'll let his people out in a second, but he called. I'm asking this question. If a woman asked you what your life goals are, what are you going to tell her?
Just make more money.
Okay. You know what you shouldn't be talking about? Your life goals with a fucking woman. The fuck are you guys doing? Why do y'all guys let women? Do you know what life goal question is? You know what that is? Your friends.
Exactly.
Women don't give a fuck. Hey, her pussy does not care about your life goals. You understand that? Her pussy don't give a fuck about your life goals. You think about that? You think her pussy cares about that? Do you think that? You think her pussy cares about how much money you make?
Nah.
All right, so do you see where you guys go wrong? You guys have got to read the room. If a woman is talking about your life goals, and that's telling you you're having more of a Tampax conversation with her than being a motherfucking man. You see that calling Lucari? What say you? Because I know you gotta go, Lucari.
I gotta head out. So caller, man, you definitely should get some coaching, man. Hit me up or hit Steve up for coaching on the back end so we can help you out with that. Because the thing is that if you don't want to continue interacting with women this way, because you're gonna have more issues because you're not comfortable within yourself and value yourself enough to stand on what you want to say and what you want to do, and also. Wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. Stop fucking these girls raw. You feel
So I will continue with my guys, man. Mindset. We'll let we'll let Lucario's guys go. Appreciate you, Lucario. All right, thank you, Lucario. Let Lucario's guys go and still chop up this game real quick for you guys out here. Hold on, let me zoom me in. So let me let Lucario's guys out. Appreciate Lucario's guys. All right, man. Mindset, guys. Let's go ahead and chop this up a little bit more. Caller. Wait, let me remove that. And then there we go. Okay, so now we got our guys in here. Back to teaching y'all this game. Lines are open, but young man, so I continue. But if you have any other questions, let me know, okay, buddy? But you got to remember this, okay? I just say this to you one last time. The thing is about the game that you got to understand is that you've got to stop creating illusions of women, okay? That's what you're doing. You're creating an illusion of what you want that woman to be to you. And I'm going to talk more about this in a second, okay? So just lock it in. If you've got a question, call back, okay, buddy? All right. I respect you. Thank you for the call. All right, guys, let's keep this joint going. Let me grab this call real quick. 773, what's your name and what's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up? 773, going once. 773, going twice.
What's up, Aunt? You can hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, brother? What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up, man?
I just want to say first, you changed my whole mindset last night with the video talking about like you don't have to be quick to call you for that because like man, I had an argument with somebody. I fucked up on my end, but still just having that mindset that I don't need to hit her up first because that just allows her to continue to disrespect. But I thank you for that video last night because that just woke me up.
No,
my question is,
it's all good. I'm listening.
All right, yeah. My question is, this the guy I called you like last week, I believe. We were trying to call the girl in the phone. I don't know what the fuck happened.
All right, dog. What's your question? What's going on? What's your question? What's up, buddy? What's up?
Yeah. So what happens like when I did what you said, and then she blocked me. Like, now she didn't block me, but she unfollowed me on social media.
Okay, so what's the problem with that?
It's no problem. You're right.
Okay. Here's the thing that y'all need to understand about the game. I want women to walk away from me and block me and do all the shit they do with the average guy. Because the thing that's going to bring her back is the primal, gentlemen. This is why We're teaching you something that no one on the internet is teaching you guys. She doesn't know about her primal side. She has no idea about that. And the only way she's going to recognize that is when she recognizes that her life is the same, but there's something missing in it because you're no longer around in her life. You see what I'm saying, young man? I want her to,
Yeah.
okay, listen, I know this sounds crazy. I want her to not only leave me, right? I want her to talk to other guys. I want her to date other guys. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And I actually was relieved, like, damn, this bitch was wasting. Lucaria, I told Lucaria about the bitch. She like, she wasting your time. And then when I called you, you was like, make that call. So I ended up sending her a voice message of what you said. And she saved the message. And then she texted me and said, did you call? But I wasn't worried about the bitch. And then the next day she fucking unfollowed me.
But
and
wait a
removed
second.
me
Wait.
on unfollow.
Wait. What is the rule of Jill Scott?
If you could tell me what to do, you could tell me what to do. But you can't tell me what to do.
You can't tell me
You
what
can't
to
tell me what
right?
to do.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So if she called you, if she said, did you call me? Are you telling her what the fuck to do?
No, because I already sent her the voice message. I told her what to do in the voice message.
What did you tell her to do in the voice message?
What you said. You said.
All right, whatever I
basically,
said, she called you and said what to you?
She never called me. She just texted me. She saved my voice message.
Okay,
and then
she texted you,
me
but
back.
what did she say when she texted you?
She said, "Hey, did you call?"
Right, and what did you, and you didn't say anything. Why?
Because I was doing. So you think it was me? I fucked up.
Motherfucker, wait a second. What did we?
I sent the shit. No, because remember I told you I texted her and she said, you talking crazy. And then you told me to call her back and tell her, hey, if we never talk again, just know,
Call.
I'm
Do you
here
have
for
her number right now?
Yeah, I got a number.
Call her right now.
You want me to call her again?
I'm gonna hang up if you don't, because you're wasting my fucking time, man. I can't stand y'all motherfuckers,
right.
man.
All right, what you want me to say?
What the fuck I want you to say? What the fuck do you want her to do? Stop. I don't know why y'all bullshitting with these women. What the fuck do you want to do?
I want to fuck, but
Okay,
she got me
then.
blocked.
No,
She didn't get me blocked.
Call her
All right.
and tell her
What?
and say Happy New Year. Whenever you want to fuck, call me. That's it.
Bad.
Call her right now. Come on, you got 20 seconds.
All right.
Let's go. Stop being
Bet.
scared. The fuck are we doing? Go ahead, call her right now. And if you have an iPhone, hold that shit up towards Mecca. Because it's 2026, gentlemen, you don't have to open up the refrigerator and put the microwave on 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Just open up the window. Hurry up, call it 20 seconds. Let's go. Ten seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. All right, he ain't calling her. I'm letting him go. She should be on speed dial. This is the problem. Guys, get into this game, guys. Soak this game up. Guys, get your questions. I got y'all. Check it out, okay? So, before we even talk about the red flag, talk about the elephant in the room, because the real problem, gentlemen, isn't the texting, okay? It's not her flaking on you, gentlemen. It's not the mixed signals, okay? Guys, soak up this game, because women are not going to tell you this. Motherfuckers on the internet are not going to tell you this. We're the only ones going to break this shit down. The real problem, gentlemen, has nothing to do with the woman, gentlemen. The problem is the illusion that so many of you young men build in your minds about the woman without even knowing anything about her. So many of you young men out here convince yourselves that if a woman is texting you, responding to you, engaging, laughing, or keeping the conversation going, that she's interested. And y'all guys out here take digital attention as emotional or sexual investment. And that's not the truth, gentlemen. because women don't operate like that, and you have to be careful about the opponent. A woman who is really interested in you is not going to hide it. She is going to show you in her effort, in her consistency, her presence, and most importantly, gentlemen, her willingness to meet you in the real world, not the digital one, okay? Because outside of the digital world, which women know how to run game like a stripper on a strip pole, the gentlemen, I'm the only one on YouTube that tells you every woman in this world has stripper 101 inside of them. And as I said before last year, I'll say it this year, she doesn't need to show her titties and she doesn't need to swing on a pole to get you motherfuckers hooked on that pussy. Interest is always going to reveal itself, gentlemen, because it's going to leak through her actions, okay? And if it isn't there in the actions, gentlemen, the absence should be loud and clear to you guys that you don't understand. Because many of you young men out here, it is hard to accept a truth, okay? And a reality that is saying something right in front of your face. And the reality it is saying is that she just isn't interested in you because you're not an interesting person. You're just not an interesting person. And sometimes it really fucking sucks to be honest with ourselves and say this to ourselves. Because the illusion in our mind, we think, and I get it, guys, wow, here's somebody I want to fuck. I want to smash. And oh man, she's texting me. She's talking and she's interacting. Asking me about my goals, not my dick. She's asking about how my day is and not my dick. She's asking what I'm doing, but she's not asking about my dick. And in that illusion, guys, that you create in your minds is something that you build yourself. And unfortunately, you fill in the blanks with this thing, gentlemen, called hope. Okay? Because what you guys do is you will take the bare minimum of a woman, okay? The bare minimum. And you will turn that into emotional or sexual gold. Because you guys are out here convincing yourselves that if I just hang in there and I hold on long enough. Hold on, let me get this call right here. Area code 331. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, sir? What's your question?
Jermaine, my name is Jermaine.
Yes, Jermaine. How can I help you, Jermaine? What's up? What's up, Jermaine?
Lucario said not having game is suffering, but why is it suffering?
Well, it's suffering because the problem is you're saying that I have no self-worth. That's the suffering. Okay, gentlemen, when you come into this world, when mommy and daddy meet, okay, okay, because we got to go to that point. Okay, when your mom and your dad met and your daddy hooked up with your mommy, there was a great sperm race, right? And in that race, for the first time in your life, you said, get the fuck out of the way. It is about me. It's not about anybody. I'm going to get to the egg. Not my brothers, not my sisters, nobody. Fuck everybody. Yes? Right?
Yeah.
But then you come into this world and say, I'm not good enough. You sit there and doubt yourself. You kill your self-worth, you kill your self-image, and you kill your greatness by saying, I'm not good enough because I look at a woman and I think she's better than me. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Do you see why it hurts? Because you're
attacking yourself.
Yes. You're okay, guys. Okay. So I'm an alcoholic and have a gambling addiction. Okay, you know that, right? I've always said that because I always drank me, I snort me, and I fucking bet on me. But you don't understand when you guys on the outside world, if you're smoking or you're drinking and doing something, you're doing harm to your body. Now, again, do it if you want to do it. But let's talk about the harm you're doing to your mind as well. When you don't believe in yourself, you're saying that I'm not good enough. She's better than me. Why would you put yourself in that kind of harm? And if you don't believe in yourself, why would a woman believe in you?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, young man?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're putting more, you're suffering because what you're doing, unfortunately, is that you convince yourself that I'm not good enough and I need her validation to validate me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then that puts you in a loop of the hope business, always hoping for her, always staying available for her, and allowing her to dictate your dick because you're playing by
all
her
those-
pussy rules.
Yeah, and all those actions and reinforce on each other, right? Or
Well, yeah, no, the reaction, because you're not in action. Because I don't need a woman to validate me, young man. I love myself, so I don't need you to validate me. You just need to show me why I should fuck with you. See, you never thought about that before. Remember, I keep telling you guys, when I meet a woman, I invite her to be selected. She just doesn't get a free ride in. She has to be selected. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how I feel about myself. But you don't feel that way about yourself because your illusion that you create about her, okay? You don't break out of it. See, the illusion that you create is that you feel like when you're meeting a woman, you're building a connection. Does that make any sense?
yeah.
Right. Okay. So if you feel like you're building a connection, you want to know why that's the worst thing you can do?
Because I'm connecting to a view I place on her that is not real.
Right. You're connecting to something that's not real. As a man, I'm never trying to connect with the woman. What the fuck would I want to do that for? Why would I want to connect with a woman when she should connect to my masculinity, my fucking dominance, and who the fuck I am? Why would I want to connect with her? Would be what? What? I guess if I connect with her, we can go Tampax shopping. I guess we can paint our nails and we can have medi-pedis and things like that. And we can pillow fight and hang posters on the walls about boys. Why would I want to connect with a woman?
There's no real reason for somebody to connect with her.
Right. So that means, what if you're already connected to yourself? And what if the woman has never met a man who's connected to himself? So if you're connected to yourself, that means she's got to connect with you at that point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that, you see what I'm saying? This is not saying women are bad. This is saying that she is her ignorance when it comes to a man. She doesn't, okay, two things women don't know: men and their primal nasty side. They'll never know that side because it is something that is buried deep inside of them that has to be unlocked. Yes? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's something that has to be, if it's buried deep and it has to be unlocked, how can one unlock it if all you're doing is looking at the surface of her body? How can that be unlocked?
Yeah, you got to tap into
You
that.
no, okay, wait. You got to tap into it. Now we're getting somewhere. But then how can one tap into it if one is not tapped into himself?
Yeah. What are you actually tapped into if you're not tapped into yourself?
Right. You've got to tap into yourself. Okay, remember, gentlemen, listen, gentlemen, women know their bodies. Women know their sexuality. Women know their fantasies, their deepest desires. Women know themselves. You call it, do they understand it? You understand? Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Women understand. And listen, women are always pushing the boundaries of their sexuality to kind of understand where they fit in and where their bodies fit in. Yes? I hope y'all guys understand that. Maybe y'all don't understand that. That's why I'm saying that, okay?
Wait, can you say that again?
Okay, so if women are always going and pushing the narrative of learning about their bodies, their minds, their sexuality, right? They're continuously learning. then why are you so busy trying to learn them versus learning yourself, your body, your sexuality, how you move and how you think? Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make
Yeah.
sense? Because if you think about a young man, okay, I understand that when you see a woman, there's nothing wrong with looking at a woman's body. There's nothing wrong with that. But you then convince yourself that you are going to put more effort into her and call it progress while she is placing you in this emotional waiting room, right? And you know what happens in
Yeah.
that emotional waiting room? That means you're going to be in a place where you feel like I got to be nice, friendly, sweet, kind, and safe, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this question. When a woman's playing with her pussy or stabbing herself with a dildo, is she being nice, sweet,
No.
kind, and safe? Is she?
No.
Then why
No.
the fuck are you being nice, sweet, kind, and safe? She's not being nice, sweet, kind, and safe when she's rubbing that pussy or stabbing herself. She's being really nasty. She's being very, very bad. Oh, very, very nasty. Oh, and she's really disrespecting herself in so many ways that she loves it. So if she likes to do that and has orgasms, then why do you think being nice, sweet, and safe like a Hallmark card is going to make her feel anything? Because think about this for a second. So if you're nice, sweet, kind, and safe to a woman that is really nasty and dirty on the back end privately, so wouldn't you judge her then? How can she be the nasty woman that she wants to be if she feels like, well, how can I express myself to this guy when he thinks that I walk on water, that I'm special? If I show him anything outside of that, he's gonna fucking judge me and think I'm something else. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But why do they find it bad that they get seen like that?
Well, because the thing that you guys are doing is that see, the problem isn't that you're betraying yourself. The problem is you refuse to look at what she's actually showing you through her fucking actions. You guys are too busy playing this Hallmark fortune cookie bullshit with women. See, guys, when you know how to fuck and you good in the bedroom, you never make it about sex. Listen, young man, you never make it about sex. Never, 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 never. Does a diamond have to beg her to purchase me from K Jewelers or Zales? Do they have to beg a woman? No. Then
It's
why?
like you said, right? That you trigger something in her.
Right, that's the key word. You have, gentlemen, you have to trigger. Key word. This is the best thing that y'all are going to learn in 2026 that y'all don't understand. You can't trigger anything in a woman when you're making her feel like a whore and a slut from the first moment you meet her. How can you trigger the best in her when you're already judging her, making assumptions of her, or having an expectation of her, and you don't even know fucking anything about her? How can she be that nasty, dirty woman you want her to be when you're assuming, judging, and expecting from a woman?
Yeah. You're not going to see anything, actually.
Right. So this is why the issue is deeper than texting. Gentlemen, it's not about the text messages. It's not even about the illusions. It's about your self-image, okay? See, your self-image is saying that I don't believe in me. But if I ask you about your self-image, and this is what, okay, remember, guys, listen, women draw two circles, and this is very important. two realities women have. We can operate in two realities at the same time because we're doing it right now. Okay? Just understand that.
Yeah.
So remember, the reality that most women are in, and they will always continue to be in this reality, and it is a reality that my pussy is special. And they're allowed to have that reality, young man, okay? Yeah, that's reality, okay? That's the truth.
Yeah. Okay.
Not only is their pussy special, that you know what? I'm valuable. And my beliefs tell me, my morals and my judgments. And you know what? I get to call the fucking shots because whoever comes in, okay, who's ever knocking on my door, right? Knocking on her door, trying to get between her legs, whose rules do you have to think you have to play by?
Hers.
You motherfucking right. So what is her rules? You got to be a nice, kind gentleman. You're going to have to take me on some dates. You're going to have to kiss my ass. And guess what? You ain't even going to get the pussy. We'll be the best of friends. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because you shouldn't knock on her fucking door. Never knock on her door. Because when you're knocking on her door, you're saying, I'm not exclusivity. I don't have diamond dick. And if you get with me, all you're going to get is a lick on your neck, on your titty. I'm going to spit on your pussy, and I'm going to stroke, and I'm going to bust a nut, and I'm going to move on. So tell me, what fun is that for a woman? Let's be honest. What does a woman get out of that?
It's a bit boring for them because, they have it all the time.
Right. And this is what y'all fail to understand about women. Okay? Women don't miss your messages. They already know what you are when you message. And when you message a woman and you pretend to be that nice guy, asking her about her day, you don't give a fuck about her day. You don't care about her day. Do you really? Carla, do you really care about a woman's day?
No.
Then why do you ask her that stupid shit? Why do you guys, or why do you allow a woman to ask you about your day?
Yeah, it seems nice, respectful.
No, it's not nice and respectful. See, okay, listen, women are no different than Hansel and Gretel. You heard of Hansel and Gretel, right? The gingerbread house?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so beautiful and sweet on the outside. Look, gingerbread and cotton candy and candy canes. Ooh, man, it's so fun and special, right? But what was inside that gingerbread house? A fucking evil ass woman, right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm not calling women evil. They're not evil. Oh, but they will protect that pussy. And they're not just going to give that pussy up to a random guy. When a woman knows that you are emotionally anchored into her, she knows already you're not going to walk away and that she can give you the bare minimum and you'll accept it. And when she knows that, that's what's going to make her pussy dry the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Her priority. You're not doing it. What are you doing for yourself, young man? What are you creating for yourself?
Yeah, I'm creating a focus at the moment.
No, but you're not creating a focus. You're creating availability. Gentlemen, what I'm saying, you guys out here, you should never run behind pussy. Because those that know how to fuck, we don't need to run behind something she's going to want to give us when she realizes we are experienced enough to handle what she's going to hand over to us for free. Why do I need
But if I got it right.
Right.
If I got it right. What's essentially happening is you trigger her to actually come out of her house and without knocking on the door, that she wants to see what's outside, and what's outside is you.
Wait, let me answer this question. Michael, I got you. Hold on a second. Michael, can everybody say one? Michael, let me be honest with you, big dog. I don't give a fuck about her day. But she'll tell me about her day. You want to know why, Michael? Because she wants me to be a part of her fucking life. Because she recognizes what kind of a man I am. And the fact that you care about her day shows how fucking weak you are, young man. So, Michael, I will warn you myself. If you don't shut your bitch ass up, you need to get the fuck out of this room because I'm trying to teach. If you don't shut your fucking ass up, get the fuck out. Because I'm here to teach people this game. If you want to run your bitch ass, run it, but you got to get the fuck out. But anyway, back to what I was saying, back to you, young man. This is not about tearing women down. Because I will never teach you to tear a woman down. I will never teach you to lie to a woman, nor will I teach you to manipulate a woman. What I am teaching you, you don't understand illusions. See, the thing that you guys don't understand is that you guys, when you meet a woman, you create an illusion. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you understand that when a woman meets a man, she creates an illusion? That's what y'all guys don't understand. See, the thing, okay, this is what I mean. Okay. You guys, again, you are taught Hallmark and you're taught fortune cookie from your reality. That means that the reality that you're in, you have been misinformed with bad information that says that in order for you to get between her legs, you've got to submit your balls and your fucking spine to pretend that you actually give a fuck about her life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what you want to do is, because you're out of alignment, you think that in order to get a woman, Hallmark tells me, flower shops tell me, restaurants tell me, and everybody that tells me that's selling me on something says that I've got to make a connection with her. I've got to be connected. We have to have chemistry, and she's got to be my person. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why that's the worst thing you can do?
Yeah.
Because remember, you should never connect. Did you draw 2 circles on that piece of paper?
Yeah.
Okay, put a 1 on the left-hand side and put 2 on the right-hand side of the circle. One circle put a 1, the other one put a 2, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should never ever try to connect to the 1, because that's the surface level of her. That's the beliefs, her morals, her values, and her judgments. You should never connect to that part of her.
No.
Because that part of her in which you're connecting to has been created not by her. She didn't create that. It is an indoctrination of every guy who is like you, no disrespect. You created that because you placed her on such a high pedestal. You made her think that she calls the shots. Now, please understand, it's her body. It's her body. So it is her body, and she can call the shots of her body. That's her right. I'm trying to make sense, okay, guys? That's her body, okay? But what you don't understand is that you are looking for a payoff by trying to impress something on the surface. She doesn't know about what I'm talking. These women don't know until they know. They don't know because think about this. If 98% of the guys out here, and I got to take out the hey ones, okay? So they're late, okay. So there's 98%, okay? We look at the 98%. Let's break it down. If we take 100%, okay? 98% of the regular guys, okay? And then we got to take out the hey guys, rhymes with hey. That's a percentage out. And then we got to take the men out, which is a 1%er. So we got to take those out. So if 98% of the guys have trained her to think, plus marketing and flower shops and Hallmark cards and everything, has put her in a prime position, right?
Yeah.
So do you understand she calls the shots from the surface? She will always call the shots from the surface. That's like me going to a strip club and trying to make a stripper into a wife. Hey, baby, I'm gonna take you out of this fucking thing and clean you up and make you. It doesn't work that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. See, the problem is from the surface, you guys are trying to be noble. From the surface, you're trying to be a good person. From the surface, you're trying to get her to be the illusion of what you want her to be from the surface, and she'll never do that. She'll appreciate, hey, listen, she will appreciate the dinner. She will appreciate the thank you. She will appreciate all the kind words. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But when does appreciation turn into orgasms?
Never actually.
It never turns into that because, gentlemen, I keep telling you, nobody's going to explain this to you. Gentlemen, listen to me. If all she knows from the 98% of what she is right now, what happens when she meets him? The one that goes past the surface and taps into something that has cobwebs and dust. It hasn't been accessed. Listen to what I'm thinking about it. It hasn't been, if everybody's going after the surface and running behind her ass and titties, do you think her primal's ever been triggered before? She doesn't know. She doesn't know there's a primal. How can she know there's a primal if everybody's running behind her ass and titties? Everybody's trying to fuck her, trying to please her, trying to connect to her. You see what I'm saying? Hold on one second. Sir, asking the question is not disrespectful. What I'm saying to you, young man, is that while we're teaching, don't be disrespectful and rude to the people that's on this show. We're here to learn. So if you're here to learn, learn. But don't come in here act like you're holier than thou. We got you. You can stay in here. But you're not, just be patient. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. Does that make sense? All right. Well, we gotta let you go. Wait. Well, okay. You hear me? Because you're making all this buzzing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll throw you back in. I'll throw you back in as I continue the show. But if you got another question, call. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Thank you for the call.
Cool.
All right. Thank you, call. Thank you, guys. Lines are open. Let me grab this call. Area code 587. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Hey, Steve, my name is Fess, and I was just calling to ask about what you just said.
Yes.
You mentioned how like a woman's never tapped into her primal.
She doesn't know her. Okay.
Right.
Fess, real quick. I need y'all to just think for a second. Don't believe me. Think. Okay. Out there and has run into all these guys that only want to fuck, right? Which is not a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Then what are you looking at? Are you looking at the surface of her, or are you looking at the primal that is going to unlock that nasty side of her?
You're just looking at the pussy and that's the surface.
Right. Okay. So if most guys are looking at the surface, right? Then what do you think? Mm-hmm. Do you think women even know about, how does she know about primal? How does she even know about that? If every guy she's run into is just trying to get it open her butt cheeks.
I thought she taps into the primal when she's like by herself. And
right, but that's privately. Because the thing that she knows about her, what is the one thing a woman knows about her dildo and her fingers? Loose lips sink ships, right? So she knows that with my dildo and my fingers, I can be as nasty, dirty, filthy, naughty, and slutty as I want to be, and I'll never be judged by my fingers or my dildo. I can do whatever I want on the back end and still tell the world I'm a proper woman, and you really got to work to get me because I'm this and all that bullshit that they say. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
But what I'm
So-
saying, hold on, listen, but what I'm saying is, Fess, is that we have to talk about the illusion, because you don't understand, Fess, that the women are not the problem. Women will see, people think women, because of technology, they think women used to be, well, no, sir, I cannot give my pussy up right now. I've got to go back to my ivory tower and knit a little bit, and I'm a good girl with my chastity belt. And this is bullshit. See, people don't want to accept that women have always been women since the dawn of time. Man, I wish y'all watched Spartacus. God damn it. I wish y'all could watch Spartacus. Have you ever seen a show called Spartacus on Stars? Man.
Nah.
Okay. So if you guys, write this, guys, gentlemen, if you ever watch Spartacus, gentlemen, I'm not talking about the guy on guy shit. I'm talking about all that shit they doing in that show. They were doing that shit back then with no technology. There were no cameras. There were no cell phones. And if you guys can just watch Spartacus and see how nasty they are, they've never changed. They've never changed who they are and what they are. But the problem is, young man, is that because we want pussy so bad for you humans, that you are not brutally honest with yourself. See, you are trapped into an illusion and not stepping into real life. Because the illusion that you guys are trapped into, you guys think that these women are acting this way. Watch Spartacus. They've been acting the same way for centuries. Yeah, you just write it down. Why? Guys, they won't show you Spartacus on regular. Y'all got to watch this shit they doing. Oh my God. They've always been doing this. They've always been that way. But it doesn't make women whores and sluts and bad people. So what y'all have done is y'all have forced these women in underground, because y'all are so judgmental now. Y'all cannot accept women love to push the boundaries of their sexuality. Does that make sense?
Right. So that's why you say, like, women are more freakier and more of a whore than a man.
Well, I'm not saying they're freakier more things. I'm just saying that you guys want to, you want a June Cleaver. You want this good woman that is clean and wholesome, and she doesn't have a lot of dicks inside of her. But then you want to be the first one to fuck her the first night, like she's a whore. Like you guys don't even know what the fuck you want. As a one half, you say, well, where are all the good women at? All women are good women. But all women are allowed to be. And listen, and again, Fess, your mom and my mom are good women to us. But they was just as, you don't even want to know what our moms was doing. Listen, you do never want to know what our mothers were doing. You don't want to know that shit. You want to create this bubble that mom has been the only decent woman in my life. When my mother met my father, she was in an ivory tower knitting, wearing a chastity belt, and she was a good woman. No. All of our mothers, grandmothers, great-grandmothers, aunts, and everybody, nasty motherfuckers. Nasty as fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. They just had to hide it back then.
Well, it wasn't about hiding it. It was all out. They have to hide it today because you guys feel, because of YouTube and shit, that tearing a woman down for wanting to open her legs and explore herself is a bad thing, but you want to be the guy to fuck her. but you want to tear her down.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you're
Yeah, it doesn't
texting,
make sense.
right. So when you're texting, when you guys are texting and talking to a woman, all right? Oh yeah, right. Hey, hold on. He said, hey. All our moms were. Hey, all our moms were. Hey, back in the day, oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, all our moms went to church and were Bible. Yeah. Hey, believe what you want to believe. But what I'm saying is this. Oh, y'all make me laugh. But what I'm saying is this is what I'm saying. You guys don't understand how to flip the script. You see what I'm saying? See, you guys think that when I talk to a woman, I've got to pretend to be something. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, stop. No, stop. Yo, hold on, young man. Whoa, listen, stop. Guys, listen, in order to learn, we got to take our feelings out of this. I just said my mom too. I didn't say my mom is excluded. I didn't say my grandmother is excluded. Y'all got, look. Get out of your feelings, please, and listen. I am not being mean or rude to your mother. I'm not. And if you feel like I'm being mean and rude, then get the fuck on, because y'all don't want to hear the truth. You want to live in a bubble of lies and shit. Because it's the same fucking woman, our mothers. And if you don't believe me, I tell you around Mother's Day in May. If y'all don't believe me, call your mother right fucking now and say, Mom, I met a girl and I want to go on a date. What should I do? And it is the same fucking woman that has held you in 9 months in her belly that's going to fucking be team women. Don't believe me? Do it. Oh, take her to a fancy restaurant. Get her a gift or some flowers. Be a gentleman. Pull out her chair when you sit her down. Open her car door. Watch your mother. Your mother's going to do that shit. And then ask her about your dad that's no longer around. And watch what that woman's going to say. Oh, your father, he was an asshole. He was a jerk. He never listened. I couldn't stand your dad. That's why I'm not with him right now. You see, y'all don't want to learn that truth. So, sir, please get out of your fucking face. If you feel that I'm tearing down your mother, which I'm not, then you need to get the fuck on, because this is not me tearing down your mom, okay? All right? All right, I'm not. And again, I will time you up. I will time you out. And if you don't like it, then you gotta get the fuck out, because I'm not, gentlemen, I am not disrespecting your mothers. Because I said my mother too. I said my mother too. I said that, okay? And what I'm saying is that women are not bad people. They're allowed to want to have sex and fun and fuck and whatever they want to do. But Fez, what's your question? What's up, brother?
So basically, it's like even our mother is not gonna give us like the
fuck no
to get into pussy.
Fuck
she's going. That's crazy.
No. See, the thing is that most of you guys, y'all don't have the game, okay? It's all you do all your life since last year. Hopefully y'all wake up this year. All you've been doing is reacting to pussy, doubting yourself because of pussy, chasing pussy, assuming a woman wants to give you pussy because she smiles. And all you've been doing all your fucking life is building illusions and fantasies in your head that have nothing to do with women. And that's the truth. And that doesn't make you guys ignorant or bad people. But this is why you're not getting any pussy, because you're living in a false reality that your mind has actually created to make you feel comfortable. Do you hear what I'm saying, gentlemen? Listen to what I'm saying to you. This has nothing to do with the women. It is your interpretation of women, her text messages, and everything else. You see what I'm saying, FS? You see what I'm saying?
When you say our interpretation, what do you? I don't see that.
Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, a man never tells a woman she's beautiful. A man never tells a woman she's sexy. A man doesn't do that. Because in the game, street game 101, not book smarts, the game is built on rules. Action and effort, that's it. Action is everything. Effort is truth. Excuse me, action is truth. Effort is everything. So we don't look at what we see in front of us. We watch how it moves. You see the difference? We don't see what's in front of us. We watch how they move. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so like you're rewarding efforts versus just
yes,
like,
because
no
that
effort.
because sexy and beautiful is a woman showing you action and effort. If a woman, remember I keep telling you action. If a woman says how you're doing and doesn't say because I want to see you, because I want to spend time with you, because I miss you, because I think about you, then you're wasting your fucking time. Because I don't live in illusions, okay? You illusions are not created by a man that has game. Because we accept women for what they are, but we also accept them for what they're not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And if they show you they're not interested, then you just let them go and you accept that.
No. They don't have to. No. You ready for the crazy thing? She shouldn't be interested in you at all. That's what's going to grow the interest. Listen, gentlemen. If a woman is interested in you from the beginning, please understand this, gentlemen, it's because you line up with her surface bullshit ass wants. You don't want to be the guy she's interested in. You want to be the guy that gets on her fucking nerves. The interest has to come from a primal level, not a surface one. If you meet her criteria on the surface, guys, you're fucked because you don't have the knowledge to be that asshole and that jerk behind closed doors. You don't want to be the guy that she is interested in. Because if she's interested in you from the surface, then you're lining up to her wants and her bullshit. I want a guy 9 foot tall, and I want a guy that has a dragon and a unicorn. And I want a guy to appreciate me, and I want a guy to value me, and I want a guy to understand my wants and needs, right? That's what we hear all the time, right?
Yeah.
Then you fuckers are falling right into this silly shit. You're falling into her wants. Because the moment you fall into her wants, you will not become a sexual need. You will not become that need. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. But what you said earlier doesn't make sense. Like when you say you want her to think of you as an asshole and like.
No. She's not going to see. No. I'm not trying to force her to see me as an asshole. She's going to know I'm an asshole. I'm a good guy. She's going to know. You want to know I'm an asshole? Because my time is fucking valuable. I've always told you, gentlemen, since I don't know, when did Eddie Murphy's 1,000 Words come out? Can you look that? When did that come out? Can somebody look it up? When did Eddie Murphy's 1,000 Words come up? Can y'all look that up, please? 1,000 Words. When did Eddie Murphy's 1,000 Words come out? When did that come out? What year was that? Because that's when I started to tell you this. What year was that?
2012.
Oh, you say when?
2012.
Okay, 22. See, guys, see how long I've been in the game, dog? Been in the game for a long time. So, when you look at Eddie Murphy's 1,000 Words, what I was telling you, and I've been telling you this, it is a shitty movie, but it matters so much because words should never be wasted. Don't waste your words. How was your day? Wasted. What are you up to? Wasted. So tell me about yourself. Wasted. What do you do for a living? Wasted words. I've always, guys, I've been around since the 90s, gentlemen, so please understand this. I've always told you, thank you, since 2012, when that shit dropped, I said, man, that movie ain't shit, but you gotta watch it. Write it down, gentlemen, 1,000 Words, Eddie Murphy. Because a man never wastes his words. Because that means that if I waste my words, I waste time. And if I waste time, what does that say about me?
Your time is invaluable.
Damn, woo, that time is invaluable, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So the thing that I teach you, if you learn the game, is that I create illusions with the woman, okay? Because the real sexual power has always been in how the woman feels about a man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, and feelings, gentlemen, remember, okay, let's look at it, gentlemen. Okay, gentlemen, what I want you guys to do, get a piece of paper, gentlemen. Please get a piece of paper. All I want you to do is draw a rectangle or just draw some lines. Just draw some lines on your piece of paper. Give it some space. Just draw 3 lines. Please, gentlemen, please understand this. Please understand this. Please. This is very important. Very important. If all you're doing is, okay, the first line, put 1. Put 1 on the first line. The second line, which should be in the middle, put 2. And that third line, put 3.
Okay.
Alan, I got your question, Alan. Give me a second. Okay. So if you guys out here are tapping into, okay, now watch it. Okay, 1 is surface. So on 1, let's put ass and titties. 1 to be ass and titties. The first line on the surface is ass and titties. The second line, number 2, are wants. The third line and below that motherfucker is her primal, okay? So I'm just showing y'all something nobody's teaching you, okay? Okay, you got the surface of the body, the second line of her wants, her values, her morals, her judgments, and all that shit she has, which she's allowed to. And then below that is that primal, okay? So if all you're doing is tapping into the 1, how are you going to trigger the 3? How are you going to trigger the 3? Because if you look at her 2, now watch this, gentlemen. Now hold on, guys. Hold on. It's been a while. I don't know if it's the first time in 2026. Hold on, guys, because we got this game. Now I want y'all guys to listen. It's very important, gentlemen. Please get your crayons out. Real quick, hold on, wait, ladies, it's time for a lady break. Ladies, go and get some ice cream, eat some cookies, drink some wine, or pet your cat Vittles, take a break. Gentlemen, write this down. This is very important. I want you to see how 1 and 2 interact with each other. One is the bait. Two is the hook attached to the bait. What women want is what they want. That is what they're allowed to have, right? But what is the bait that attaches to the want? The ass and titties, her lips, thighs, and hips. You see what I'm saying? That's the illusion, 1 and 2. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Now watch, gentlemen. Now watch. This is what women don't know. Women don't, this is where the ignorance come in. This is what women don't know, gentlemen. They don't know. Listen, what they do know is 1 and 2. I will give them credit. They know 1 and 2 like the back of their hand because they're operating from 1 and 2. Marketers, advertising, flower shops, restaurants, diamond shops, they all operate from the 1 and the 2. Is that the foolish man will always look at the 1 and then follow the 2. He'll look at the body and then listen to all the bullshit wants and all that shit that women have and then wind up in the friend zone. Now, this is very important, gentlemen. Listen to me. Listen. What women don't know, and nobody's going to teach you this, is the primal. When you tap into the 3 that she doesn't know about. Now, young man, the 3 will trigger and override the 1 and 2 when she's behind closed doors. You remember what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, remember when she's behind closed doors and she wants to bust a nut, right? Does she tap into the 1 or the 2?
No.
Fuck no, she doesn't tap into the 1 and 2 because the 1 and 2 have nothing to do with the 3. The 1 and the 2 is the for show and is the illusion that is forcing y'all to get caught up in shit. But there is a side of her, gentlemen, okay? There is a truth inside of her, deep, deep down. And that power, okay, is something that people don't teach you about. And that power has always been in how a woman feels. See, remember, 1 and 2 don't feel, it thinks. Listen to what I'm saying. 1 and 2 don't feel, it thinks. You listen to what I'm saying? It thinks, it doesn't feel, it thinks. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And okay, when you tap into the 3 and unlock her primal that she doesn't even fucking know about, gentlemen. Okay, you know you guys create illusions and stories about women. But when you tap into her primal, gentlemen, that's what creates stories. That's what creates attachment. Attachment creates desire. Desire creates sexual loyalty. But it can only be from a man that is grounded in himself, detached from pussy, and disciplined enough to not make it about pussy, and exclusive enough to say that you don't deserve me, and emotionally independent of the woman to stop chasing illusions and triggers illusions. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, hold on 1 second. All right, sir, I tried, but sir, I appreciate you, but this is not for you, young man. And I hope that you find what you're looking for with the red pill and manosphere. But this ain't for you, and we got to get you out the room. Like, I shit. Actually, put you on timeout. I'll kick you out afterward. Let me see. I'll kick him out. Let me kick him out. He doesn't deserve to be in here. Okay. Anyway, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
That don't make sense.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. He says. So you're saying as men we should go against the no? Okay. Call him and ask you this question. He says. So you're saying as men we should go against the grain with women. What is the problem in what he's saying?
He's doing it for women?
God damn you right. Exactly. That's the illusion. You just created an illusion. You see, you just see, guys, this game here. He just created an illusion. Because the moment you make it about the woman, you create the illusion. I am not going to go against the grain with women. I am the fucking grain. I don't go against the grain. But see, when you're saying what you're saying, young man, please, it's very important. Please, gentlemen, when you're saying what you're saying, you're creating an illusion right there, and that's where you're giving more power to the pussy. Because you're making it about you're trying to cheat the game, young man. See, you're saying if I go against the grain and that, I'm going to get women. Doesn't work that way. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, when you write and think like this, you've already failed and lost because you just created another illusion. You see that, young caller? Do you see that? He just created an illusion.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good question. I got your other questions, but you see where he lost?
Yeah.
Because he's not centered in himself. He's thinking, okay, so in order to get some pussy, I've got to go against the grain and pretend that I'm going against the grain to get a woman to open her legs. No, gentlemen, write this down. You don't want her to open her legs. You want her to open her fucking mind. Stop trying to get her to open her legs. This is where y'all get it wrong. The moment you try to get her to open her legs, who has the influence over you?
She does.
There you go.
Right.
When you have the game, you don't get her to open her legs. You get her to see for the first time that you're the first guy that she's ever met that is not impressed by her pussy. The first guy she's ever met. That yes, you are a woman. And yes, you are pleasing to my eyes. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's where it stops. You're pleasing to my eyes, and that's it. That's it. That's where it stops. You're pleasing to my eyes. That's why I'm interacting with you. And because of that, you don't drift into the land of fantasies and illusions. You don't sit here and wonder to myself, does she like me? Because I don't care if she likes me. Because guess what, young man? When in the rule book of a woman giving up that pussy states that she has to like me to fuck me? When? When did that rule come into play? When did that rule come? No, the rules don't apply.
Yeah.
But see, in your mind, you think the rules apply because that's the illusion of the lie of your mindset that tells you you've got to be Hallmark, you've got to be a fortune cookie, you got to be this certain kind of guy. And it doesn't work that way. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Because her liking me is like based on just being a nice guy and taking her out to dinner and all that shit. Okay.
Gentlemen, you don't want her to like, you got fucking like, you don't want that. Because the moment she likes you, then she's going to start talking to you like you're a brother or you're like her best friend. And you don't want a woman to talk to you like a brother, your best friend. You don't want to have those kind of conversations because the moment you have that conversation, wait when she has to move. Guess who she's going to call to help her move? Yeah, she's going to call you. She said, oh my God, I got so many boxes. I got so many boxes to move. Can you help me move? Oh my God, I can't do it myself. And I'm but a woman. Can you help me? You like, sure. I'll help you move. I'll help you pack everything up. Because that gives me opportunity. What? I get to see you in your titties and your ass, and I get to watch you prance around in something, right? You see that bullshit? Right?
Yeah.
So you pack up her stuff like a good person, and you carry that shit all the way downstairs, and you pack it up into the truck. You drive that bitch across town, and you lug that bitch all the way back upstairs, only to get her to say thank you, right?
Yeah.
And then she calls an asshole like me to say, come over and fuck the shit out of me in my dining room, my bedroom, fuck me in the kitchen, bend my head into the sink, make me a naughty girl, fuck me in my closet and in my bed. You see what I'm saying? So what do you want to be? Guys, you choose. Do you want to be the good guy? Be him. I can't stop you from that shit. But you ain't gonna get no pussy. Because feelings are not triggered. Gentlemen, I'm going to tell you this about women that you don't understand. That's why I say they got stripper 101. Whenever you operate from the 1 or the 2, that woman is in complete, utter control, and you don't even see it. She is in control of the game. She's running the board. She's running everything. She will always do that, and they will always run it. And that's why you guys are having problems with the text messages, because they just texting you, but they ain't trying to fuck you. But see, when she has to try to interpret you, because she's saying, wait a second, he's not running behind my pussy. He's not asking me boring questions. And he's not wasting his fucking time. Who the fuck is he? Who is this guy? Okay? All right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
What's your next question?
I appreciate the call. There's no more questions.
All right. You got just holler at me. We appreciate that, guys. Let's continue this game. Thank you, sir. Lines open, guys. Let's continue this ism, guys. Get your crayons out. Let me get some of these questions real quick. I told a guy I would answer his question. He says, when it comes to these false realities, are the illusions built off of belief? Yeah, okay. So the problem is, young man, is that nobody's teaching you how you're seeing things. You're seeing things right now based off of a reality we call reality 1. And in that reality, that is an indoctrination that we all go through. And in that indoctrination that we all go through is that first reality is built on one premise and one premise only. And that is for you to get an education so you can read, write, and do math, so you can get a job and pay your bills. That's it. Let me get this question right here. 832, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Hey, this is Mon. Well, for one, are you having a show tonight?
No, I don't know. What's your question? What's up?
So how can I manage the attraction that I get and turn it into something?
Sir, you're not getting attraction. You're getting, all right, dog. I keep trying to tell you, I don't know why you don't listen. Didn't I just talk about illusions and false realities in your mind that you think women are attracted to you? Didn't I?
Yeah.
So then why don't you, do you see, gentlemen, I just, listen, I'm not mad at you. I just want y'all guys to see y'all are not ignorant people, but it's just hard to accept a truth. I just told you you don't have any game. And in your mind, you think women are attracted to you. I just explained it. What makes
So
you
what
think
if it's
these?
not sexual attraction, but you can turn it into that? Isn't that baseline? They're attracted to you first.
Sir, the women that you think are attracted to you don't like you that way. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, that might be true, but
But nothing.
How is that
No,
true
no, there is no but. Have you heard of a half a lion?
No, not at all. But how can you say that every single woman ain't gonna look at me the same way on some shit like that?
Okay, sir. When did we become mind readers?
No.
No. When did we become mind readers? So if a woman looks at me, when did I read her mind and make her think that she's attractive because she looks at me?
Nah, I don't. But if she looks at you, smiles at,
No,
I'm not saying.
no. Listen, young man, this gentleman, guys, I hope you guys that are new here can see why game is so important and why y'all guys lose with women. You hate yourself so much, young man, that you will accept a fucking crumb of a smile and call that attraction? Because a woman smiles at you? Who gives a fuck if she smiles at you? So every woman that smiles, wait, no. So every woman that smiles at me wants to fuck me? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, I said if it's a conversation, right?
About what? Give me an example of a conversation that a woman's going to have with you that's going to show that she's attracted to you.
Like I said, it could be her flaunting her ass on, like.
No, she's allowed to flaunt her ass. Hold on a second. And if you listen, hold on, Tom, 1 second. Whoever your name is, sir, I appreciate you being here, but sir, we're here to learn. And if you're here to disrespect women or in the game, you gotta get the fuck out. Nobody's saying be mean to women, bitch. I've never told any of you guys to be mean to women, and I don't find that funny. I don't do that shit here. We don't teach you to be mean to women, hit women, harm women, belittle women, lie to women, or bullshit with a woman. So if you think that shit, get the fuck out. I don't play with that shit. Y'all don't do that shit in this motherfucker. Now back to you. Listen to me, man. You're not listening. You're not listening. Just because a woman talks to you doesn't mean she's attracted to you, sir. What indication did she give you that she's attracted to you?
It could be a facial feature of mine that she stares at.
Okay, sir, do you know how many times a woman has looked at a pretty dress on a rack and has not purchased it?
Yeah, plenty.
Sir, again, I got to continue, but this is what I'm saying your problem is. You have created this world in your mind and a lie because you don't have a game. And that's why you'll never get any pussy the way you're acting. Because you assume that just because a woman is this word polite, that she wants to fuck. And that's where you fail, okay? I got to continue the show. But I appreciate the call, sir. Thank you.
I got you.
All right. Anyway, let us continue, gentlemen. The shift that you got to have, gentlemen, when it comes to these text messages, and this is why it's important. We've got to stop creating stories about women and trigger women to create stories about you. But you will never, ever, gentlemen, trigger that if all you're doing is looking at her body and looking at her wants. You will never trigger stories. You will always create a story in your head about her when you're that guy, okay? I just want to make sure y'all do that, okay? Hold on 1 second. This guy says, how do we unlock her primal? By not trying to unlock her primal, sir. That's where you guys don't understand what I'm saying, okay? Listen to what I'm saying, okay? I know it's new and I appreciate the question. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? The thing that you guys don't understand about the game is that if you're trying to do something in a woman, then that means you've already created the illusion As a man, I got another call to grab. Let me grab this call. 253, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, hello. My name is Alexander Mack, and my question is loving yourself only about just putting you first?
It's always been putting yourself zero. What comes after what zero becomes zero is before one, yes?
Yeah,
So if you put yourself first, then what's zero?
someone else.
There you go. So do you love yourself if you do that?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
No.
No. Because that's what creates a fear of loss. That's what creates your desire to be chosen. And that's why you guys, you never create excitement in the woman. And this is the trap that y'all guys fall into. Because you guys place women at the center of everything. And this is not to tear women down, because we don't need to tear women down. This is not about tearing women down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and when you put yourself zero, does that also like create alignment?
Well, okay. The thing is, all right, that you guys have to understand, okay, when you trigger primal, okay, that means a deeper level, guys, of game. We trigger primal on a woman, okay? It has nothing to do with your clothes, your cars, your money, your status, your height. Primal is a feeling, okay? An emotion.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, guys, emotions have no criteria of you. Doesn't matter if you're a nerd or you're a popular guy, if you're short or if you're tall, if you're poor or you're rich, it doesn't fucking matter. If you guys cannot build the story in her head about the type of man who you are, then she's not gonna tap into you, okay?
All right.
See, you want the woman to build the story about the type of man that, who the fuck are you? Like, why the fuck is he so easily to walk away? He doesn't get jealous. He's not territorial. He's not insecure. He's not needy. He's not bullshitting. He's not wasting my time. He's not having boring conversations with me. And he's not seeking my approval. He doesn't care if I like him or not. He doesn't give a fuck if I'm attracted to him or not. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's at that point, young man, that's when women, okay, gentlemen, listen to me. Young man, listen to me. When a woman has an itch she wants to scratch, right? And she wants to bust a nut, right? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Does she not tap into her primal and create her own fantasies and her own illusions in her own mind to get her off to come? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. So if she can create illusions from that level of where she's at, what happens when you tap into that source without trying to convince her to want to be with you? See, look, think about this. Okay, listen, gentlemen, it's this simple. What I am teaching you guys is when you discover yourself, then guess what she is going to discover for the first time?
You.
Whoa! No, wait, you just said it. I'm going to slow it again. When you discover yourself, what is she going to discover for the first time? You said it. Who is she going to discover?
You.
You fucking right. But how can you discover you when you make everything about who?
Her.
You, oh my God, you're killing it today, dog. You see what I'm saying? She can't discover you if you're making everything about her. Because you're trying to convince the woman. I'm trying to help her discover. Because, gentlemen, think about this. Is discovery a mental or physical?
Mental.
Ooh, so wait a second. If discovery is mental, then doesn't discovery create a deeper connection?
Yes.
So then if discovery is more mental, then that is what's going to trigger her primal. Okay. So what happens if, okay, let's say Christopher Columbus just like, I don't know, popped up into 2026, right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And he goes to the king of England, right? Or whoever the fuck. Let's say, I guess there's a king in England and shit. He goes to the king of England, like, hello, you know, I'm Christopher Blowy Columbus, and I've got this idea, you know, I want to go over there, and I believe there's this place called America. I want to discover the Indies. I want to discover this place. I believe it's called America. And they're gonna be like, fuck you talking about? No. I believe that the world is flat. I believe if I keep going that way, I'll discover a new land and I'll call it America. And they're like, bitch, what you talking about? America's already discovered. What are you talking about? What do you mean discovered? It's already discovered, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What am I saying?
So you're saying that primal is like you unlocking something, or are you
primal has
discovering?
never discovered anything. Okay, if a woman doesn't know about her primal, then how can she discover what a man is if all she knows every guy is trying to get between her butt cheeks?
Oh, so you're saying like you know something that like she doesn't.
Right,
about
because
the-
every woman out there, with all due respect, okay, listen, gentlemen, again, this is not to tear women down, but this is me to keep it a buck about their ignorance. They have intelligence, gentlemen, okay? They can read, they can write, they can spell, and they know how to pay their taxes and do their job, okay? I'm not saying they're ignorant when it comes to education, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they're not ignorant when it comes to males that are thirsty. They're not ignorant. But when it comes to a man, they're ignorant as fuck because they never met a man before. Does that make sense?
Yes.
They've never met that, okay? They've never met a man because in their mind, gentlemen, guys, think about women. It holds true, okay? And this doesn't make women bad. Please listen, gentlemen, because this is not about tearing women down. It's just that their mind is the world is flat. There is an edge that starts from a man and myself. Because the average guy, watch this. Now, if you look at women, now follow this, guys, it's very important. Okay, check this out. The reason why women have an edge is because all they know, what do the average guys just want to do?
And they just want to fuck her.
They just want to fuck, right? So they just want to, look, watch it. They just want to hop on, pump, and leave or dump, right?
Yeah.
So if 98% of the guys want to do that, do you see the edge?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the edge, now let's exclude a man for a second. What's the one thing that takes her beyond the edge? Well, the two things. The dildo and what?
Her fingers.
Right, because guess what? Those two things push her beyond the edge of an average guy and pushes her into fantasies and right? Because the average guy thinks women are like men. A lot of guys think women operate like men. So they think women are all about the physical, but they don't understand what's between their ears. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So they think women only like men for looks. And
Well, all these
stuff like
things.
that.
They okay. So the thing is that as a man, when you have the game, okay, everything is going to begin to bend around you because you don't bend. See, women are so used to, and I hate to give them credit, they're so used to you bending to them. Okay?
Yeah.
The world or your world doesn't move for a woman. She should move for your world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a woman, here's the key thing about women that y'all need to understand. Women know 1 and 2 so much from you guys that they could feel. You want to know why a woman knows that she could bend you? You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because she can recognize the lack of belief in yourself. Oh, come on, think about it. If a woman can recognize you don't believe in yourself, then you're going to bend to any and everything. And a person that doesn't believe in itself, anxieties, shy, fear, beat around the bush, play games. So that's a person that doesn't believe in himself. So he's saying, I will bend to your will. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? Okay. So what I'm saying to you is that the woman she does, okay, guys, remember 2 words. Remember, knowing and feeling. Please write that down, guys. If you have 2 cups, I wish I had, do I have another cup? Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, guys. Knowing and feeling. All right, which guy do you want to be? Do you want to fill the cup of knowing or feeling? Why is it so important? Because if you fill the cup of knowing, she knows how to run you. That's it, the end. If you feel in knowing, she already knows you. And there is nothing you can do to create primal. You cannot create primal from a woman that knows you. Do you see what I'm saying? Knowing. Knowing means that I know you, 1 and 2. That means I know your thoughts. I know what you're thinking. I know what you want from me. I know the games. I know the questions. I know all the bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Which means that I have control over you before you even know it. Meaning I got you from the moment you looked at me. Do you see isn't that crazy? I got you the moment you looked at me. Why? Because the moment you looked at me, you placed me above yourself. So you're in the know, right? The knowing, gentlemen, right?
Yeah.
The primal, the feeling is something she doesn't know. She doesn't know about this cup. She doesn't know about this because nobody's going to tell her or teach her that. Nobody knows about that. Okay, you want to know why marketers and men, marketers and advertisers all know that. You want to know why?
Yeah, I want to know why.
Because they know that they can make her feel good. Dresses make her feel good. Purses make her feel good. Shoes make her feel good. Eyeliner, blush, mascara, you name it, it all makes her feel good. But she doesn't know that. So they just place it in front of her and say, wear me, put me on, and you will feel something. And you will buy into me, and I don't have to say shit to you. I'll just post the fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Feel. But that's the thing that women don't understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the feeling can't be in attachment. It has to be in detachment. You've got to detach from the woman. Because the moment you detach, and that's the most thing, because you got to trigger. You can't trigger with attachment. That's where everything goes wrong. Does that make any sense?
You said you can't trigger from the attachment.
Right. But right. No. You're too attached.
Oh, so she's the one triggering you.
Yeah,
when you're attached.
because you're already triggered. This guy has a question. Can we buy him gifts and money? Okay, listen. Yeah. Okay, gentlemen. There's nothing wrong with buying a woman gifts and money when she has earned gifts and money. When she is cooking for you, cleaning, and doing a bunch of other shit for you without you having to ask anything. When she calls you up and says, hey, baby, look, I'm going to come by because I remember you don't have any milk or any juice or any beers in your refrigerator. And I was just at the store and I was thinking about you. So I got a few groceries. I'll just like to drop by and just, drop off to you. That kind of shit, gentlemen. But see, you see him saying, look, real quick, see, the thing is, all right, women are wired certain way, and y'all don't understand it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You guys you can never trigger anything from a woman when you're making everything about the woman.
Yeah.
See, when you're locked into the game, gentlemen, I don't know how to explain it to you, and I try, gentlemen. The moment she's going to recognize a good lover is the moment she's going to recognize a man that's not running behind her pussy. The only way she's going to recognize a man is the person that's not running behind her. And I don't think they understand that, guys. When you got a real man doesn't overshare. He doesn't talk about loyalty. He doesn't talk about honesty. He doesn't talk about all that bullshit. He doesn't talk about jobs and what you do for a living. But at the other sense, he doesn't talk about sex. You know what he does, caller? You know what he does?
He talks about himself.
I know, he just talks to her. He just interacts with her. It's interaction, gentlemen. Okay? Hold on, let me show you. It's a problem right here. Listen to this one right here. This guy says, can you elaborate on how this looks? See? I'm going to read this to you, young man. I want you to tell me what you think his problem is. He says, can you elaborate on this, how this looks like in a long-term relationship? What's the problem?
He's concerned about what it looks like instead of what he wants. Or
no, gentlemen, stop looking for women, pussy, dating, relationships, long-term relationships, mommies, women, and fucking babies, and start to have a fucking relationship with yourself. This is why y'all fuck up. Because you got your little fucking heart on your sleeve like a good little boy. Yeah, you're showing your cards. You should never have a long-term relationship with a woman, especially when you don't have one with yourself. You shouldn't have that.
Yeah.
And that's where you go wrong. Because y'all are in this hallmark bullshit. See, the world is going to force you guys to think in this illusion that you should find your perfect person. There is no such thing as a perfect person except you. You are a perfect person because there's nobody like you. I'm going to slow it down. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. I think this went over here. Let me slow that down. Why the fuck would you look for what you consider as a perfect person if you are perfect. All right, guys, I'm going to slow it down again. Why would you guys out here look for a perfect person when you're perfect already? So if you're perfect, wouldn't you want to find someone to fit into what's perfect?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, brother, I try to make sense sometimes. Come on, guys. I'm not trying to, hey, wait, because I know y'all guys saying, wait. Wait a second, wait. He says, hold on, I got your question. Hold on, wait, give me a second. I got you on the question. Appreciate the super chat. Gentlemen, listen to me. This is why the game is so important in 2026. I'm going to say it again. I'm the only one that tells you this on YouTube. By the rules that I'm showing you right here, and I've always been teaching you this, you are fucking perfect. You are the greatest design known to fucking man based off of what you see right here. There is no duplication of you based off of this right here, which makes you perfect. Which makes you perfect. So, perfect. Why are you looking for your person? Why wouldn't you look for someone who fits into your world? Now, I know somebody can say, but well, then that means women are perfect, Steve. They'd be like,
Steven, well, doesn't that mean a woman is perfect? I mean, she has the same thing. Her fingerprint makes her special too. Shouldn't she be perfect?
fuck no. Because when's the last time a man puts on a Tampax? When's the last time a man bleeds between his legs? When's the last time a man watches a TV show or a movie like The Notebook? It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. When's the last time a man needs some chocolate cake to feel better about himself? When's the last time a man needed some wine or something like that to feel good about himself? That's why I'm saying that shit, gentlemen. Because men don't do that shit. That is why they must fit into our world. I don't watch a fucking Hallmark or We Channel or Lifetime TV show be like, oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Give me a second, baby. I just got something caught in my eye. Men don't do that shit. We don't do that. Young man, that's why. Does that make any sense? I gotta continue. Does that make sense though?
Yeah, makes sense.
All right, I'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call. Appreciate that. Guys, lines open. Got y'all covered. Soak up this game. Let me grab this saying. Now, if you don't know yourself, you're moved by what anyone tells you, let alone a woman. The game isn't about you. Okay, no, listen. I gotta be careful about this because I'm not trying to force you into the water. Right now, most of you guys are fishes that are trying to walk up a mountain. And I'm trying to get you into the water. Okay, so what I'm saying is very important. There's nothing wrong with your parents have taught you. There's nothing wrong with your teachers have taught you. There's nothing wrong with that, which your pastor has taught you. Where everything goes wrong is that you equate that shit with relationships, and that's where everything is going wrong, gentlemen. It's the relationships aspect of everything. And what I say to all you young men out here to soak this up, the power shift that flips is in what you think. See, most of you guys try to win women by investment. Now listen, gentlemen, please write this down. It's very important. There's nothing wrong with having emotions, gentlemen. Emotional is something that you should never touch or be around. And if you're looking for emotional investment, that means a woman's going to recognize femininity in you. because you pour attention into vulnerability, compliments, effort, and hope. And that's why you go wrong with women. And that's why they feel that they can just talk to you and not fuck with you. See, I want you to stand on who you are because there's so much beauty inside of you when you learn the game. Okay, there's so, guys, you have so many layers. This is not affirmations or motivation for you young men. I'm just telling you that things that probably no one's ever told you. But you never taken a moment to look at yourself, to learn yourself, to realize that you are something rare, not because you write it on paper, but you have to be rare. Women don't try to fix rare. They try to figure rare out because rare hits a primal emotion in that woman. And that's what causes the sexual illusion. That's when she, the woman, has all these fucked up wants, right? I want a guy 10 foot tall. I want a man to take me out for a lobster dinner. He better have money. He needs to take a woman out for me. I'll never go out for ice cream. And a guy wants to get me coffee. Fuck that, right? Right? When the primal taps, that's when she is going to start rewriting the rules. But here's the good news, gentlemen. The rules for only you. Women don't write rules for everybody unless they're nobodies. But when you are somebody to yourself, the rules are going to be rewritten for you because she doesn't understand she has no choice. Gentlemen, she can control how she curls her hair. She can control if she wants to put her hair up or let it down. She can control if she wants to put a wig on her hair. She can control how much mascara, makeup, and eyeliner she wants to put on her face. She can control what dress she wants to put on, what bra she wants to put on, and what kind of panties she wants to slip on. She has complete, utter control over that. One fucking thing that she will never, ever have control over is a primal side of her that is going to override and supersede and say, I don't give a fuck what you want. It's going to say, fuck what you want. Fuck his height. Fuck if he has no money. Fuck if he has muscles or not. I just want his dick. Because, gentlemen, what I keep trying to tell you that when I was 9, my man, again, it's Discovery Channel 101. You understand, nature doesn't have a computer. Nature doesn't operate off of internet, pickup lines, gimmicks, buying drinks, and going to the club. Nature doesn't operate like that. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code or country 49. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, my name is Gossa. I want to know about, I want you to elaborate on the clockwise.
Okay, where are you from?
Well, I'm African, but I'm living currently in Germany.
Oh, you're in Germany, so you don't eat fufu?
Of course, I do.
Ah, you like fufu? Hey, you know last year, hey, look. I got an idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you take fufu and add some cinnamon and butter to that? And think about, you could sell cinnamon fufu. Think about that for a second. It could be like a dessert.
I've never tasted that.
Yeah, hey, get some fufu, put some butter on that bitch, and fry that motherfucker up. Put cinnamon on it and 1 scoop of ice cream and try that bitch. And see if you could, you'll fuck that woman. You're like, God damn, I never thought of fufu like that. Anyway, I'm sorry. So what's your question? No, I'm always trying to game this out, but what's your question, brother? What's up?
Yeah, Mike. First of all, I want to thank you for your lessons.
Thank you, sir. Okay, what's your question? What's up?
My eyes was blurry. I didn't have a better perspective about the game. But right now, I'm seeing vision, and the vision is clear. You know.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
But the question is,
No, that's your question. Go ahead.
my question is about the clockwise. That means that I have standard for myself. That I'm looking back. I'm not pursuing the pussy or the female. That I make everything for myself.
Okay, everything's for yourself. I'm listening to you. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm not going anti-clockwise. That means that I'm going forward. That means that it's all about me.
Yeah, but wait. What about you though?
What about me? About me is that I cherish myself. I want to learn more about myself.
Wait. You're just saying it's on paper. You don't believe that. That's a lie. It's illusion.
I believe. Yeah.
Because,
Okay.
Wait.
Said,
Wait. Why should a woman sleep? Why should a woman sleep with you?
Why should a woman sleep with me?
Yes. Why should a woman sleep with you?
Because
not answer. Because it's a song they used to sing. Because the wonderful, wonderful wizard.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
So because is not an answer. So why should she want to fuck with you?
Because she, the woman, she a bit, how can I say it? The woman, she that I'm fully focused on myself.
No, she shouldn't see. No. That's the problem. You said see. You said see. Knowing. You didn't say feel. See,
yes,
no. You said see. See, you want a woman to see you as a man. I don't give a fuck what she sees.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
See, you guys are trying to force a round peg in a square hole by trying to make a woman see. Hold on, watch me knock two birds out with one stone. Hold on. This young man has a great question. Hold on, caller. He says, what would a conversation on the phone with a woman be like? That's the problem, 223. It's not the conversation. What is the reaction she's having from the conversation? Is she smiling? Is she laughing? Is she blushing? Is she thinking? Is she flirting with you? See, right, you guys out here are putting too much pressure on yourself.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't want you to you're trying to force a conversation. I'm saying just be. See, the question is this. Okay. Caller, check this out. Knock two birds with one stone now. Okay.
Okay.
So if I'm talking to a woman, right?
Right.
The question is how do I want to talk to a woman? 223, follow me on this. How? Now, you guys only know two ways to talk to a woman, right?
Right.
Talking on the phone or texting. Yes?
Right, yes.
That's all you know. And most of you guys don't want to talk to women on the phone because you're like, ooh, I need time to think about my words, so I'll text a woman. Right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Right. And that's where you guys go wrong. See, the thing is, I wanted to... Go ahead, what's up?
You mean that I should fully focus on myself, that I should give more time for myself?
No, not more time for you. Okay, think of it like this. Okay, what's your name, buddy? What's your name?
My name, my real name is Ghostan.
Ghostan? I'm gonna call you G. I'm gonna call you G. Wait. What African country are you from?
African name.
Where are you from? What African country are you from?
Well, I'm from Gambia and Senegal.
From Ghana?
My mother is from Senegal.
No, where are you from?
My mother is from Senegal.
No, I didn't ask where your mother's from. Where are you from?
I'm from Gambia.
Ghana?
Gambia.
Gambia.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know no fuck that. Okay, Gambia. Okay, cool. So what I'm saying to you is this. Okay. So when a woman meets you,
right?
Tell me about your Gambian, if I say it right, your amusement park.
Mm.
Tell me about your sexual amusement park. Tell me about it.
Well,
No, well's not an answer. Tell me about your sexual amusement park.
my sexual amusement park.
Yeah, because this goes to conversation.
I cannot elaborate on that.
Oh yeah. Oh, but okay, but do you see why y'all guys have the problem? You have not even wait. So you're telling me, young man, you haven't built one yet, right?
Right now, I haven't built an amusement park yet.
But why? Why?
Learning the game.
No, but this is part of the game. Tell me about your sexual amusement park. So when you're talking to a woman, she is going to not only experience, but discover that when I talk to you, text you, or I'm interacting with you, that every interaction is its own sexual adventure, its own sexual ride. And it's, tell me about your amusement park.
Well, she should know that
No, knowing that you did it again. She should know. Knowing.
She should feel.
Right.
Excuse me.
She should feel. Right. She should feel. Right. She should feel.
And
so what is she feeling?
Mentally.
Right. No. Not mentally. Primal. Remember mental. Remember those 3 lines. Remember, mental falls under the 2. I'm saying, what is she feeling?
She's feeling me.
How is she feeling you?
By me unlocking her primal side.
But you don't. But okay, in order for one to have her primal side unlocked, you've got to be primal.
Right.
Okay. Lawyers can do law, yes?
Yes.
Doctors can operate, yes?
Right.
So what do you think you gotta be to unlock her primal side?
I gotta be myself.
Nah, you gotta. Now I'm gonna say it again. A lawyer can teach law. Yes.
Law, yeah.
A doctor can operate. Yes.
Right.
So what do you have to be to unlock her primal?
I gotta be the student of the game.
Not student of the game. You gotta be primal.
Primal, yeah.
Remember, guys, primal unlocks primal.
Right. I see it.
But what is primal? What is primal? Primal is the man that says, I don't need your pussy to affect change. Listen, young man. Listen.
All right, I'm listening.
I don't need your pussy to cultivate wisdom. I don't need your pussy to delegate, to communicate, or to show you that I'm that motherfucker. Right. What I am saying to you, I don't need you at all. At all. Guess what?
So that's
no. You need me.
Yes, okay.
And it's not.
So that goes in.
Wait, listen. Because.
Go ahead.
Because.
Right.
All your life, you have thought the world is flat like Christopher fucking Columbus. Because every man before me has showed you the world is flat. Because they're not elevating you, they're not educating you, and they're not guiding you. They're just begging and bartering and take you to dinners and dates to try to get your legs open. So how is she growing when all you're doing is begging, manipulating, lying, deceiving, and putting her above you? How can she elevate and grow? Does that make sense?
Of course it do.
Right. So if she can't elevate and grow, then her eyes and her mind thinks the world is flat.
Right.
So for me, I'm saying when you fuck with me, because I'm never fucking with you. I'm never trying to date you. I'm never trying to be in a relationship with you. Hell, I'm not even. Hey, listen. When I text her, do you think I'm texting her? When I text her, do you actually think I'm texting her?
No.
Or do you think I'm giving her a sample of what it's like to be with me?
Yeah.
That's the difference.
I see it.
See, everything you're doing is for her. I'm showing you to do for yourself and allow her to be a part of what you're doing. But you can't understand that until you learn the game. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It do. But does it also go with the clockwise and anti-clockwise?
Clockwise
I
what?
watched one of your videos.
Wait, we do what now?
I said I watched one of your videos. You was speaking about the clock, like clockwise, running clockwise and running anti-clockwise. Like running clockwise, that means I'm going forward, never looking back.
No. I was talking about that's me burning the bridges. No, I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that you guys are doing everything wrong. Everything you're doing is for pussy, but you're doing nothing for your dick.
That's true, man.
I'm gonna say it again. Everything you're doing is for pussy. So if everything you're doing is for pussy, whose rules do you have to play by?
Our rule.
You motherfucking right, and that's why you're fucking up. Because what you're saying is that what you have between your legs carries more value than what I have between my legs. The fuck is that about? Wait. Don't you have life between your legs?
Of course I do.
Wait. So if you carry life between your legs, and what's between her legs incubates life, where's the power?
The power is in me.
Then why are you making her more than you then? Why is what's between her legs greater than what's between yours?
It's true, man.
No, it's not about you. It's about what is. Okay? Hold on a second. He says when you feel right, self-conscious. What? No, dog. What the fuck you mean feel? What the fuck are we talking? This is not a Tampax commercial, big dog. There ain't no... Guys, y'all got to get this feel fucking shit out of your system. Stop all this feel right bullshit. That's where you fail. That's the lie. Any other questions, sir? I got to continue because I got about another 30. Any other questions?
No, it's okay. I will ask, maybe next time I will call again if I want to know more about what I don't understand.
Okay, thank you very much, man. Keep eating that fufu. Appreciate you, man, okay?
Yeah, man, respect, uncle.
I respect. Great call. All right, thank you for the call, sir. All right, gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. I think y'all don't understand what's going on here. When she realizes that you're trying to impress her, you're like everybody else. And when she realizes that you pretend that you are not impressed, you're like everybody else. And that's what you guys don't understand. When a woman meets a man that is all about himself, and gentlemen, being about yourself is not a bad thing. So it's a great thing when you're about yourself. Because there's no arguments with women. There's no fights. You have no problems. All the problems in the world would go away if y'all ever started learning the game. You know, I saw something on Kai Cenat, like he's going through some fucking emotional and mental shit over a fucking piece of pussy. See, the problem is, y'all guys, y'all watch all these YouTubers that run around, joke around, play games, and y'all want to shuck and jive and all that other shit. And that same motherfucker that has all those followers, him and I Show Speedy and all those guys that got all those followers and shit, fucking him over. Gag, y'all want to goof around and y'all want to laugh, which is your right. But let me teach y'all something that y'all don't understand. And it's been like this, I guess, since the dawn of time. It's amazing. While you guys are watching I Show Speed running around lollygagging, or Kai Cenat running around lollygagging and joking around with their friends and goofing off and all that other shit, your opponent, oh, she's learning her body. She's learning her sexuality. She's learning what she ain't gonna put up with. And she realized eventually all you giggly Kai Cenat and I Show Speedy motherfuckers that want to run around and do funny things on the internet. You want to go to Walmart, you want to go to a grocery store, and you want to fuck with customers, and y'all want to laugh, and you want to shuck, and you want to jive, you want to have all that fun, right? Y'all gonna end up just like that motherfucker. Because it's that same motherfucker. If y'all look at him, he's going through a lot of emotional shit because he never learned the game. Fame is fame. That's an I do. That's not an I am. And I will never tear that. I'm glad that that young man is doing well when it comes to the internet. Same with Speedy, okay? But what I'm saying to all you guys out there, he's going through emotional shit over a piece of pussy. Because he never learned the value of being a man. Sure, he can joke around and go in the shower with other men and laugh and giggle. And he can have sleepovers with stars and rappers and all that. And I know a lot of you young men, man, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. But they never teach you how to interact as a man with women. And all you guys do, y'all want is 2026. Y'all better wake up. Because all your heroes are showing you they're not actually your heroes. They're why you're about to get fucked over by women. Y'all can laugh. Gentlemen, it's always been like this, man. As youngsters, we always used to play with toy guys. Even, hey, when I was a kid, I had my little Evel Knievel, my Stretch Armstrong. I had my fucking, action figures and shit like that and all that stuff. And women were learning the game. And y'all are not learning anything about yourselves. Y'all go on the internet, y'all want to have a good laugh, okay? Y'all want to laugh at women. Y'all want to watch shows that talk down to women, all that shit, but you're never learning anything about yourself, okay? Y'all are too busy laughing at silly jokes, which is fine. I don't, there's nothing wrong with watching things and laughing. But you guys are making heroes and the motherfuckers that don't know the game about being a man. Y'all remember I showed Speedy maybe a year ago? We was all cupcaking over this woman, took her on a fucking trip to the store and let her walk around and buy whatever the fuck she had. Where's she at right now? Where's she at right now? Because y'all want to laugh your way. And it's okay, gentlemen. There's nothing wrong with laughing. Nothing wrong with having fun. But when are you going to learn the motherfucking game? When are you going to learn yourself? Because it's brutal out in this world. Because eventually, gentlemen, you're going to see a woman that you want to talk to. You're going to see a woman you want to text. You're going to see a woman that you want to interact with. And because you've been watching so much Kai Cenat, you've been watching all these shows where they sit around and they joke and they have fun, or they tear women down, or they talk all this shit about women. They call them 304s and kick them out, and y'all laugh and giggle and all that shit. That's cool, man. That's cool. But the one thing y'all got to be careful, okay? All right? One thing y'all got to be careful about is motherfuckers that these women. So, sir, why don't you go back and see the shows that Taekwondo and I did, okay? Before you ask me about the guy named Taekwondo, why don't you watch the shows that we used to do together and everything, okay? But he will also tell you before there was a Taekwondo, there was a Steve the Dean Williams, sir, because I'm before YouTube, okay? So I appreciate what you're saying. And I don't mind Ty because he is real game, no theory. So shout out to Taekwondo. But yes, we have done shows together, big guy. So it's all good. Ty's got game. He said, good evening, Unc. I went to spend, I sent, sent up a date. You mean set up a date with a woman, I guess. Okay, well, she says she's babysitting her brother, 3-year-old, for until Friday. Wait. Sir, how old are you? Wait, you went to set up a date with a woman. She says she's babysitting her brother. Wait, she's babysitting her brother, a 3-year-old, for until Friday. Dog, where the fuck is he from? He must be broken English. God, he must be from a third. The fuck? I'm trying to decipher this. Guys, we're going to do this together. Okay. Guys, sometimes my brain gets broken too. So you're talking to someone that says she's babysitting her brothers. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay. So she said, well, okay, what you doing on the weekend? Thank you. Thank you. Hey, look. Guys, I'm old. All right, what you doing? Thank you. I didn't. All right. So young man. All right. If I were you, and I'm not trying to be mean here, what I would do is meet up with her, find out the store that she goes to, and I would meet up with her and find out where she buys her Tampaxes on aisle number 7, and meet up with her so the two of you can have a period party where you can set up your periods together, paint your nails, and have medi-pedis. The fuck you mean what you should do? Well, what do you mean how I should respond? God. Sir, if you have to ask how you should respond, then I am telling you right now, you're going to fall into the friend zone. And if you don't know how to respond to a woman that's asking you what the fuck you should do, then dog, leave her alone. Let her find a man that can fuck the shit out of her. He's been, okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna move on, guys. Got a question, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. Guys, we might do a show later on tonight, but let me continue this game. Let me see. I got one to answer. He says, thanks for trying to teach a game for you guys. You increase the chances for my daughter to experience a real man. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get back to this young man. Gentlemen, the problem with you guys out here, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have sex, but you're not asking yourself the question, why me? And the fact that you're asking her to fuck shows you can't fuck. Guys, please listen to me and please write this down for all you young men out here. Please write this down. Because I really want y'all to win. If you have to ask for it, then that means you're not getting it, which means you don't know how to do with, you don't know what to do with it if she gave it to you. A man doesn't have to ask. You know what? It was about 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. I was watching a movie called The Protege with Samuel L. Jackson, some Chinese chick, some Asian chick, I don't know. It was about an assassin. You know, I like watching assassin shit. So I'm watching this show called The Protege. And Michael Keaton walked up to her and looked at her. Motherfucker, I wish I might grab that and do that tonight to show you what he said to her. Said some smooth shit. He's looking at her and say, she's like, what? He's like, you know, I'm wondering how long it's going to take for you to realize I'm the right guy for you or some shit. He was talking some shit to her. Later on, they had this wild ass shootout. And they fucking was shooting each other and they ran into each other. He looked at her and said, look, can I ask you a question? Are we going to keep doing this? Or are we going to fuck? And they end up in the bed fucking. But see, y'all don't understand the game. It's called The Protege. I saw it on Star. I saw it yesterday or this morning. It's called The Protege. And if you watch Michael Keaton's character in there, you will see why he doesn't have to fuck or ask a woman to fuck. Because from the moment he started talking to her and interacting with her, he was already fucking her without even trying to fuck. And that's 223 that you don't understand. So I want you guys to please write that down. It's called The Protege. Write that down. It's called The Protege. I just saw it. Yes, I say, damn. You know, I like that assassin shit. But watch it. Michael Keaton walks into that motherfucker. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab some of that. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab some clips from that shit to show you what happened in that show. I'll do a show tonight and show you from The Protege what Michael Keaton said in the beginning. And from the whole time, he was talking shit to her. Straight talking shit to her. Not once did he call her all beautiful and sexy and desirable. He walked in that motherfucker talking shit from the moment he walked into the bookstore. He handed her his card, said, call me. Oh, man, nothing but game in that motherfucker. And you want to know why he ended up fucking her? Because from the moment he met her, he started to fuck her here. He didn't look at her body. He was making it all about him. Man, I'll show you, because if y'all don't watch it, I'll grab the clips from that so y'all can see that. I'll show y'all tonight. But you should never have to ask a woman to fuck. There is something in a man that women cannot understand, that from a primal aspect, that they want to fuck. Guys, y'all gotta watch. Guys, I'm gonna grab the clips from that. I can't show the movie clips, but I'll do closed caption. And I'll grab the clip. It's called The Protege. The Protege. And it's got Samuel L. Jackson in there. And Michael Keaton. Now, is it Keaton? Yeah, the Batman guy. Is that Michael Keaton? Is that Michael Keaton, the Batman guy? No. We ain't talking. No. Stop that primal brain shit. No. There is no primal. This is something that is triggered. There is no primal brain. No. Ain't no primal brain. But I'm going to show, I will grab that show. Yeah. Batman, Beetlejuice. Yeah, that motherfucker. Start from the bookstore. From the bookstore to the restaurant. Because when he was in the restaurant, remember I told you when y'all gamed this out, when he sat at the restaurant, the waiter brought his drink to him. He's like, I've been here before. They know me. Guys, this motherfucker, he was fucking it the whole time. He was fucking it the whole time. Yeah, he was fucking it the whole time with this game, dog. He had none but game. Because he never gave a fuck. And the way he talked to her, the way he moved, even when they were shooting and trying to kill them, they were trying to kill each other. and then they ran and they fell on top of each other. He just added, he was like, hey, man, look, are we going to keep trying to kill each other? Or are we going to fuck? And I'm going to get that clip too. And they ended up in the bed. I'm going to get all that shit. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, you have got to get your mind out of porn is life. Porn is not life, okay? Well, I saw it. Well, I got cable, so I it's on Stars, but you can on Prime, and they got it on Prime. You just got to find where it's on. It's if you have Stars, and they got it on Prime, but I don't know where you can watch. I'm just showing you. Don't worry. I'm gonna grab the clips, and I'm gonna show y'all tonight on that motherfucker. And I'm gonna show you how cold he was in the game. Because you don't make it about the pussy. The way he was moving, the motherfucker was talking. From the moment he met her, he was talking shit to her. The moment he talked, and he did everything that we always been telling you to do. Make it about yourself. Make her call you, talk shit to her. Oh, man. Nothing but game. And then what was so cold as he walked out of the bookstore, he recited some poetry. I keep telling y'all poetry, y'all. The motherfucker was well-versed. He had, gentlemen, see, you guys the guys that don't know how to fuck, you got to have depth and range. Now, I don't think it's on Tubi Prime, motherfucker. I don't watch, it's scary. I don't watch Tubi. It's on Prime Video. Just type in The Protege on Prime Video. It's there, but I don't want you to. I mean, I got access to Stars, so I'm going to get it. I'm going to grab all the motherfucking clips, and I'm going to make clips and show y'all what was going on in those clips. Yeah, you got it. I don't know if it's on Tubi. I never seen it. I don't know Tubi. I just watched it this morning. But the thing is, guys, he was smashing her, okay? Okay, thank you, big dog. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. I guess, yeah. I guess, but y'all, gentlemen, you don't need to watch it. I'll grab the clips, but if you want to, you can. But you don't, okay? But what I'm saying, watch how he moved from the bookstore to how he talked to her, and motherfucker, how he gave the motherfucker what man was so much game in that. Hey, man, it was so much game in that motherfucker. Because, guys, he got the pussy. But he didn't get the pussy when he got the pussy. He got the pussy when he walked into that bookstore. That was when he got the pussy. He got the pussy eventually. But he didn't get it when he got it. He got it from the moment he walked in that bookstore, because he was all about, man, that motherfucker had nothing but big dig energy. Oh, so it is on Tubi? Yeah, Tubi is free. If it's on Tubi, I don't know if it's on Tubi, but Tubi's free. So if it's on fucking Tubi, watch that bitch. It's free. I don't know if it's on Tubi. But gentlemen, I will grab the clips. I will do that today. All my guys, I'm going to grab the clips. And I will have the words underneath the clips. And I'm going to show you what game is like. Because Michael Keaton rolled in that motherfucker. So it's free on Tubi? So it's on Tubi? Okay, guys, everybody listening, don't spend the money. Go on Tubi. I don't even have, fuck, how do you get Tubi? I heard of Tubi, but I got to look. I don't have Tubi. But if y'all got Tubi, it's called it's so scary. Is it on Tubi? Guys, it's free. Is it on Tubi? Let me know, Scary Perry. Is it on Tubi? Because if it's on Tubi, guys, gentlemen, Tubi is free. Watch up when Michael Keaton walks in that fucking bookstore. You will see how game is. Thank you, Scary Perry. Gentlemen, please, guys, all you guys out there, Tubi is free. Tubi is free. So y'all, we will talk about it tonight. Yeah, hey, watch that shit right fucking now. What? Okay, Jillian, Tubi is a video thing that's free. It's free. It's called The Protege. It's free to watch. So you just download the app of Tubi, I guess, and type in the Protege. It's The Protege. It's free. It's on Tubi. It's called Tubi. Just guys, Tubi is free. I guess you can. I guess you can either watch it on your browser, but it's free. You don't have to pay for Tubi. Okay. So yeah. I guess Tubi's a poor man's Netflix. Yeah, watch it on Tubi, but you will talk about it. You'll see what I'm talking about. When you have the game, that's the game. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to show y'all. If y'all cannot watch it, okay? It's called The Protege. It's with Samuel Jackson and this Asian woman. She's like Asian and white, I guess, or she's Korean or some shit like that. But it's like an assassin movie. But Michael Keaton's character is what we're trying to show y'all as far as game. And I'm going to talk about that tonight. I'm gonna grab the clips from there and show y'all the clips. I can't play the clips of the movie, but I will do still clips and show y'all with the subtitles in there to show you what he was talking about, because the motherfucker had game. And he was so fucking cold. From the moment he walked into the bookstore and was talking to her, he was fucking her. So if you guys want to know what it's like to fuck a woman without fucking her, start at the bookstore. The bookstore. Hold on, let me say. Let me get my cake ass. Hold on, motherfuckers. I'll tell you. I'll give you a time. I'll even timestamp this shit because I can't. Let me get mine. Where's my cake ass remote control? Where's my remote control right here? All right, guys. I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna timestamp. I'll timestamp. We all need this. Fuck watching. I'll tell you the timestamp. Let me open that shit up. I'm gonna tell you the timestamp of watching. I'm gonna tell you the timestamp of when he was fucking. You see, hold on a second. All right, a second. All right, the timestamp is going to be. All right, open up my thing. Let me go to the Protege. Okay, the Protege. All right, so the Protege. I'm gonna tell you when he rolled up and got that pussy. Hold on a second. Hang on, shit. All right. Let me rewind the Protege real quick. I'm gonna timestamp the bitch. No, that's not timestamp. Hold on. All right, the timestamp is going to be. And 39 seconds, 3 minutes. Oh, I'm still going back. Hold on. Still going back. Here we go. Hey, guys, the timestamp is going to be. All right, the timestamp. All right, they're still talking. I'll get to the time. I'm going to give you the timestamp. All right, here you go. 22 minutes into the show. Wait, she's still talking to the motherfucker. Still talking. Oh, yeah, 22 minutes in. 22 minutes into the show is when that motherfucker walks into the bookstore. Motherfucker coming in there, big dick energy, straight up no diddy. His arrogance and everything, the way he's talking to her, the way he's looking at her. He's telling her what to do. He's not bullshitting around. He's taking everything and making it sexual. But he's saying, man, guys, you gotta see, it's so much game. Oh my God. I love this. So guys, it's on Tubi, but I'm gonna grab those clips for you. And then and like I always told you guys, he didn't ask for her number. He didn't ask for her number. What do I keep telling you? He was like, call me. Oh, you will see it. We have been telling you this for decades now. Never asked for a woman. He was like, called his dick. Now, they didn't get along. Then they had dinner together. Okay, I'm going to get you to the dinner part. I'm going to give you another quick timestamp real quick. Y'all got a question, go ahead and ask. Let me get to the next part, next timestamp. The next timestamp is going to be, they're at dinner. So they're at dinner. So it's going to be an hour. There we go. Yeah, hour and 2 minutes. Write that down. An hour and 2 minutes in. That's when they have dinner. And then when they get to fucking, I'm going to get to the fucking part. So that's an hour and 2. Let me tell you when he hit that ass, when he got that ass. Because he fucked the shit out of her. He got that pussy. He tore that pussy up. Let me tell you when he got that ass. So he got that ass. Right? He shot her and everything. He fucked her all up. Let me tell you when he got that pussy. He got the ass. And the shooting, wait, they blow up, fighting, shooting, fighting. Oh, wait, I missed it. Shit, I went too far back. Never mind, I forgot. But they getting it, okay? All right, so I'm saying to y'all guys out there, I'll get all that, but I'm gonna show all y'all guys out here, okay? What I'm saying to you young men out here, I don't want you to watch it for the movie. I just want you to watch Michael Keaton's character. Don't watch anything else. Watch his character. I don't fuck all the movie stuff. I'm just trying to show you guys what it's like when you had a game and what happens, how men talk to women. It is the best way, because a lot of y'all guys like, well, what do you, like guys asking, well, what do you talk about and how do you talk to a woman? And that right there is exactly how Lucario, Miles, Zag, myself in 1950. This is how we talk to women. This is how we fuck without fucking. Oh man, you will see arrogance. You will see depth, range. The motherfucker seduced her, romanced her with a little bit of kink, a little bit of dirty, a little bit of naughty, a little bit of nasty, a little bit of smooth, all in one fell swoop of a conversation. And it is beautiful. It's like a Mona Lisa. So we'll grab all that and show y'all guys. Guys, last question. So guys, we're going to do a show at 9 Eastern Standard Time tonight, all right? So we'll go into the show, but gentlemen, y'all gotta understand, because a lot of y'all guys don't understand that this is not about pickup lines and gimmicks. When you are one with yourself and you know the game and you talk to women the way he was talking to them, it's a whole different ballgame because they melt, all right? Real quick, you're late. It's called The Protege, okay? It's called The Protege, gentlemen. Last time, it's called The Protege, and I hear it's on Tubi for free. Now, if you got stars, as y'all watch, I watch Power, so I got that for free. So if any of y'all guys watch Power or anything like that with Tommy, or anything like that, you can watch The Protege for free. Just go to Stars and search it, and you can watch it for free, but it is on Tubi, okay? So watch that. I gave you the timestamp, the 22-minute mark, and then the 1 hour and 2 minute mark when he's at dinner with her. Nothing but straight fucking without fucking. Nothing but straight fucking without fucking. He not once say anything nastier, except, the only time he said, when they roll into each other's arms, he's like, hey, look, we're going to keep killing ourselves and we're going to go fuck. I'm going to grab that clip too. Then they ended up in bed. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's, Jillian, I didn't know it was free on Prime. I looked at my Prime. I thought you had to pay, but I guess you can. But yeah, watch it. Jillian, if you get a chance, you watch it. You'll see what the fuck I'm talking. You'll know. Jillian, when you see his character, you'll know. You'll be like, oh yeah, I met a guy that has that kind of energy. Yeah, women will know. And that's what I'm saying, you guys. So, gentlemen, it's free on Tubi. Y'all watch it. That's going to be the basis, okay? That'll be the basis. But what we want y'all guys to do is watch that tonight, or watch that now. We'll do a show at 9. We'll tie that in, because your communication is tied up into what you're going to watch. Because the way he was talking to her, it was all about that motherfucker right there. He was a dominating, you remember guys, dominating. decisive, clear, concise, not beat around the bush, straight asshole, jerk, villain, bad boy. Okay? Do all that shit. So y'all get that, watch it, we'll chop it up. Guys, okay. So gentlemen, get at us. We'll do a show at 9 o'clock. I got to go grab all the clips and everything. I will have the clips for you tonight. I have my promise. I have all the clips for you tonight. If you didn't watch it, don't worry. I'll show you the clips and we'll go over every detail. So you guys in 2026 will stop asking for pussy and make her want to fuck you. Two difference. Stop asking for pussy and put her in a position to want to fuck her by your dominance. Because you'll see that he was fucking her before he was fucking her. And that's the beauty of the game. If you can fuck her before you can fuck her, guys, that's what's going to make her masturbate. That's where you can make her come. That's where you can make her submit the pussy. And that's where you can make her connected to you without even going on a date. But this is why the game is so important, guys, okay? This is why the game is so important. Learn the game. You become primal. When you become primal, you unlock primal. And we're going to talk about that tonight, guys. I appreciate each and every you guys. Gentlemen, please appreciate yourselves. 9, gentlemen, we're going to say it again. 9 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock tonight, we'll be doing it. So I'm going to let Dougie roll us out. And we'll see y'all at 9 o'clock Eastern. Doug, holler at us.
What's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.